Was that good? Was that a good catchphrase?
We can workshop it.
Thank you.
I'm trying to remember. Some of your NPCs have had catchphrases.
Like what?
You have to do the prospector voice every time.
Ow! Yeah, that would be great. Just a small
Like
whistle.
the forefather of the noodle knockers.
Which I hadn't noticed. You can see us on the.
If you don't like it, I'll get rid of it.
I might be weird about it. It's fine. Once we start it.
Yeah, because I can see the preview right here just fine. It was purely just in case you guys wanted to see the preview.
Seeing it. It's nice for me to not have to have it on my phone when I'm doing the camera.
Yeah,
I do the camera
yeah.
again.
I could,
It's nice that when I look at the screen, I don't see my face because my head is turned.
Yeah, I
True.
can't. Yeah.
but I'm also I can also just
Yeah.
if you guys want.
I'm good with whatever.
If I'm doing the camera, it'll be nice to have that on
Yeah. Okay, so no stream or no stream.
that. Stream's fine.
Okay.
Stream's fine.
Okay.
I'm frozen with terror.
If all that it takes for no stream is just a single vote. Well, I'll still be streaming and recording and stuff, but I can cover up the stream. Okay. Bobby and Alex, if you're there, can you hear us? Let's just do. This is the first time streaming to Twitch, so. Wrong keyboard.
Sound check.
Can you hear us?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh no, not Bobby.
Can you hear me?
I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, because we're recording. Oh, sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you over the sound of the dog barking.
But yes, we have sound.
Okay. All right.
Alex's place is loud, but we have audio.
Boop. All right. Ooh, I need to fix my mic. Ugh. I wrote a little bit of a recap. I get to do a recap this time.
I don't have a laser pointer.
You do.
I do. That's right. I have a laser pointer.
I'm so powerful.
I was like, ooh, it's dark in here. We can cause some mischief.
I'm such a naughty boy.
Looking for the Chrono stains.
Seems
Seems clean.
You can't find any because it's all common.
So I wanted to practice like a actual like stream introduction. So I wrote something. I'm not gonna worry about the charisma part of it for now. Just gonna read it.
Okay.
getting close to it.
Yeah. Get into the space. Welcome to Chrono Trigger D&D, a Dungeons & Dragons game based on the legendary Super Nintendo game Chrono Trigger. My name is TK. I'll be your time warping game master today. Say hi, time warping game master.
Hi, time warping game master.
Hi. Thank you. If you're a Chrono Trigger fan, join the club, sit down, but please keep the chat comments free of spoilers. That is really loud. Hold on.
Hello, time warpers.
Warpers.
Just one. Everyone say hi, TK.
I think we're more like time trippers.
True. That should be our team name.
The time trippers. Just tripping through time.
Okay.
Nothing that has happened has been on purpose.
We went through this
There we
portal
go.
on purpose.
Please.
Oh, hey, look, we can get cheap viewers on streamboot.com.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I love that. We're official now. Oh, thank you, Alex. Join the club, but keep the chat comments free of spoilers. I am closely basing the core elements of the campaign around the happenings of the famous video game. And none of my players have played Chrono Trigger, so I want to keep this all new to them. Even though it's based on the core happenings of the video game, you'll notice there's plenty of novel and mysterious elements, characters, and events. Just for comparison's sake, we are at session 22, and we're only about an hour and 40 minutes into the actual video game events. 22 4-hour sessions later, here we are. With us are my good friends and some of my favorite people in the world, people I get to share my favorite passion with, D&D. So we're going to go around, introduce yourself, and tell us who your character is.
Hi, my name's Matt, and I play Rust.
Rust is what?
Rust is a armor artificer, and he's a warforged.
Yeah. Give us, can you give your fun fact? You can have a minute to think about it.
Yeah, so with all of the recent events, well, not necessarily recently, but the past, 10 sessions or so, Rust found out that the world, the time he came from, no longer exists, and the family that he has now isn't necessarily it's not the same people, and he's discovered that his dad has all of these secrets, and he's hiding stuff from him, and he doesn't really know who he is. So he's starting to kind of have issues with that, and he's got, just a weird sense of family. I don't know. It feels like his dad isn't.
Your dad's not your dad.
He's not his dad, and he's not who he thought he was.
Right. Did you ever know your dad in the first place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now he's been caring for this kitten for these past few nights, and he's like, you know what? I want to be a dad. I can be a better dad.
Okay. Rust.
And it all starts
be
with raising this kitten right.
The kitten named. All right, Rust. Okay, that's I like that. Next we have Kevin.
Kevin. I'm playing Origin Mark II, who was created by the Allburns in this time era, actually, as part of the Genome Project, which is to preserve and catalog biological life. So my character is an android that has genetic replication abilities, so he's playing as a druid, shape-shifting animals.
And what is your fun fact?
I did not have something for this.
Today's fun fact is just going to be something. If you want to go big, you can go big, but it can be small. Just give us, like, why don't you tell us Ori's favorite person he's met since going back in time?
It's probably Courtney. Courtney made quite an impression on Ori. Having had a hand in designing the legal system and seeing her, like, fully become her own in it. Inspiring.
You're like, I did this. It's inspiring. Okay, I like it. And Taylor.
I'm Taylor. I'm playing Kieran Grave, a human fighter, battle master, crossbow expert. I have a gun now. He has like 30 minutes of training on guns from a guy named Gunner.
Yeah.
So it counts as like twice. It's basically a whole hour of training.
So now you're proficient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's your fun fact.
That's my fun fact.
I like guns.
Kieran is the crown prince from the year 1000 in Guardia, and he cannot read. So he kind of spent all of his time hanging out in the armory, like they use like little hand crossbows as their like little like golfing. It's their little sport all the nobles do for fun to look cool. So that's mostly what he did, and now he's here, and he's super excited to be participating. I think he straight up thinks that all the robots and stuff are still magic. Like, at no point has anyone thought to inform him that, like, the old robots were magic and these ones are not magic.
Right.
He's just like, okay, sure.
They're all just magic constructs. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Alright, going back over here. If you're just joining us, our time-trotting adventurers have unwittingly ended up in a post-apocalyptic age. A world where instead of blue skies, we have a world covered in a thick cloud of ash that holds a dark red sun. Instead of lush green landscapes, we have a world riddled in the scars of its destruction. Our players have learned of the existence of splitting and alternate timelines, as mentioned by Rust here, but have also learned that some dark entity that somehow has the power to consume all timelines, except those that lead to a single one that leads to the world's destruction. But who or what is this entity? How does the world end up in this post-apocalyptic state? Questions unanswered. But this world is not so kind that it has allowed free rein to seek answers. Upon arriving in this dark age, they were immediately beset by horrible and deformed mutant monsters who had recently killed or incapacitated some of the inhabitants of a nearby outpost of human survivors. Not even halfway through combating these radioactive mutants, another great and terrible enemy appeared above the ashen skies in the form of a massive shadow of a warship, from which poured hundreds of little fighter drones. It was revealed that this great warship belonged to none other than the sibling AI of one of our very own player characters, Ori. A mother brain seems to have a grip over this world and arrived at the point they entered this age through a portal and set to work installing a device that can potentially allow her to pass through time through these portals, just as our players do. But, again, what purpose? Was it perhaps her that played a part in the destruction of the world? Was it this dark timeline-consuming entity? Time will tell. But for now, our players need to focus on the task at hand. Having just come from a high-speed, high-octane chase while traveling through mutant territory, jumping over toxic radioactive rivers, and even flows of liquid hot magma, our players were successfully fended off the assailing mutants to arrive at the Bangor Dome, an AI-controlled facility that in days past manufactured parts vital to the currently life-saving technology the human outpost uses to provide nearly all of its nutrients in a world where crops simply do not grow. But our heroes know an opportunity when they see one, and they see their first real chance at getting answers about the fate of this world by delving a little deeper into the Bangor Dome than necessary. And that's where we'll be picking up today. All right. Y'all ready?
Yep.
We're very green.
Sewer.
Sewer. Just a moment. right. Having left the sort of terminal station at the outskirts of Bangor Dome, where you left Warden Gordon with instructions to hold down the fort, watch the car,
And keep the car, ready to go.
keep the car warm. You have been walking through this space for a good probably 45 minutes, just going deeper and deeper into the Bangor Dome, which is quite large. And we hit as you proceed through. It seems like much of the city was built upwards on top of platforms and such, because you came in at the canal point, which was, dug into the earth, but like kind of the walkway was at about ground level. And it seems like the city itself was built higher than that, because you seem to be in what feels subterranean, but maybe isn't. This space is a lot cleaner than the other sewage ways that you've been through. And there isn't as much junk. It looks like this has been at some point cleaned up. There's a few pieces of debris here and there, but overall, this is the cleanest sewage way that you've been through in this age. Something or somebody cares for this space.
And the glowing radioactive sludge is flowing out.
It's flowing outward. Absolutely. Everybody give me a stealth check.
Do we still have Pass Without Trace up?
Yes.
Yeah, because I cast it literally when we were going through the entrance of the sewer at the end of last session. We didn't do anything with it yet.
16.
16.
Oh, 29. With the, did you add the Pass Without a Trace plus 10?
Hmm? Yeah, it's an 8 on the die, so it's a 16.
Nice.
Oh, wait.
It's a plus 10.
My modifier. 17.
17.
Yeah, it's a plus 10, but it's a minus 2.
And what were you guys'?
Oh, exhaustion.
29.
29.
29.
And also 29.
29.
What the fuck?
I rolled a 16.
Jesus Christ. I forgot that password. Okay.
Get shit
I
on.
forgot about your exhaustion. I was like, this is not adding up.
Yeah, that's why I have to post it, so I remember.
You said 16?
17 with my modifier.
Okay, okay. And the exhaustion.
Yeah.
Okay. 229s is absolutely insane. And a 17 isn't half bad. Give me a perception check with advantage because of how good your stealth rolls were as a group.
Even me?
No. Why don't you get disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
From 17.
Because of the difference. 17's good, but they're way good.
I'm distracted by my own noises.
Yeah.
Perception.
Perception.
Dirty 20.
7.
That's incredible. You are truly distracted.
17.
7?
I got a dirty 20.
Oh, dirty 20.
Oh, 17.
17. I think you guys notice how distracted Ori is here.
Rust.
Or, sorry, Rust, yeah. Looking at you, my brain
I'm
did
petting
that
the
thing.
kitty
Yeah.
while I sneak.
And I
Rust
think
is learning to be a father.
maybe you guys take the lead. because you notice Rust is distracted.
I can send my drone ahead to scout. Just a little spider on the wall.
Yeah, go for it. Rust, what is distracting you? And is it obvious? Like, is it truly obvious?
Yeah, I have the kitten out. And I'm petting the kitten.
Both of you give me insight.
18.
16.
On a 16 and 18, what did they notice?
On a 16 and an 18,
Yeah.
they notice that there's a kitten in my palm, and I'm looking at the kitten, and I'm petting the kitten, and I'm saying shh, 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 shh.
Trying to mimic a purring noise.
No,
And he's telling
we're
you to be
being
quiet.
sneaky.
Oh.
We're being quiet.
Yeah.
I'm making sure the kitten
The
knows
cat's
that
part of
we're
the
being
team,
quiet.
okay?
Yeah.
I think you notice they take the lead. And your perception rolls are good enough that you notice that there are sensors throughout this space that are online. Your stealth is good enough, and your perception is good enough
That we can avoid them.
that you avoid them. Truly, your stealth is legendary, and your perception is fantastic.
I've rolled a 16, 17, 18, and 19.
I pre-rolled some efforts of perception to track you guys. You guys are so far above what was pre-rolled.
We are passing without a trace.
You are passing without a trace. But you see motion sensors that are employed in this space. You see like laser trip sensors. This is a space where it is locked down. There's a reason why it's so clean and nobody else seems to come in here. And perhaps you gain insight into the reason that the man who came from the Aerosdome to try and find parts, even if he did make it through the wastes, perhaps you gain insight why he didn't come back.
Does the drone need to roll stealth too?
Give me a stealth with advantage. Why not?
19 and
Okay.
2. So we're gonna take the 19 and then hold on. I need the stat block for the spider. It's stealth. It has a plus, so 25.
Oh.
On a 25, I think you pass the information along, through your intent
Mm-hmm.
to this drone.
Yeah, because it's probably out of range of the pass without a trace.
Yeah. And you're able to avoid it. What you see up ahead is you're going down this canal. There's a few split offs where it leads elsewhere. According to the map in your memory, there's one that leads off towards a different manufacturing plant.
Mm-hmm.
Every plant seems to have like a runoff section to be able to send any of their wastes out.
Mm-hmm.
And you eventually see the Alborn Corp sign.
I thought we had. Oh, I guess you did say we could go there directly.
Yeah.
But we're going through the central hub to the Alburn.
Yeah.
Corp.
So you can either go through the canal to the Alburn Corp manufacturing plant. Are you wanting to go there first or to go deeper first? I think last time you guys said deeper.
I don't want to be burdened down with parts if we're going in to investigate. And our goal would be to get parts for the Enetron. I do think we should, if we intend to investigate, I do think we should complete the investigation first.
Arguably, if we mess up, then we're in a worse position to try to get the parts and run. And
I
I'd kind of
agree.
rather get out of here with no information but yes parts.
That is the main mission. That is true.
But if you think it's going to be much harder to actually execute, then yeah, we
We
should
could get the parts and load up the car, and then go
and then come
investigate.
back.
Were
We
we
don't want to
given
drive home at night, though. I
were
don't
we
think.
given information from Alex
Alex,
about the parts? Like, do we know how big these parts are?
they're not huge. They're not going to be massive, but it is like going to be like a 2-person carry job, unless you're very strong.
So it's not something that would fit in a pack.
It's not something that would fit in the pack, but it is something that would still fit in your car.
I can turn into a draft horse.
But I think you're the one who's going to be doing the stuff with the
Yeah, but let's
things, the terminals.
Yeah.
Let's maybe get the parts first, and the two of us can carry them,
Okay.
and then we'll accompany you to get the information.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So the way that this is going to be set up is that your stealth check will last for you guys to be able to make it to the central core, or to be able to make it to the
Alburn
Corp. So know that you introduce a new risk in that you're going to have to roll probably 2 more times in your stealth check.
Sorry, real quick. Did we decide, is the place where the parts are inside the high security area?
No,
Or is that
it's
a
in
bit
the
lower?
Alburn Corp manufacturing. So there's the central hub that has like spoke channels off to other manufacturing plants that are different corporations.
Okay.
Um,
I think that you should make the call. You're the one who has context for all this.
I mean, I don't want to endanger the mission, but I do want to investigate Mother Brain,
Yeah. If we
and
need
identify
to be,
what she is doing here.
and that really is our mission overall for saving the planet purposes. So,
I almost think that her goal is close to aligning with ours. Her methodology is just very different.
yeah.
All right. Well, we still have Pass with a Trace.
Well, Pass Without Trace is still up. Let's
Pass
maybe do
Without
the
Trace.
scarier one. Okay.
We'll do the high security part.
Okay.
Okay. Knowing perhaps that the longer time that you spend in this canal introduces higher risk, you guys have made the decision to make the high risk move without introducing more risk than necessary,
Mm-hmm.
which in many ways is very smart. But
It
the
does
sacrifice
jeopardize. Yeah.
that is made here is that you've entered the risk. Now the thing that the people desperately needed is less likely to happen.
They also need the planet to not die entirely.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
But in the long term, if you are able to perhaps find out what's going on with Mother Brain, that may also help the people of the Aristone
Mm-hmm.
in the long run. Help them in a way that parts could never. I think that you reach a certain point where there are no longer offshoots. There are no longer turns, and it just turns into a straight canal, leading another half hour in after even reaching the Alburn Corp. All in all, it probably takes about 2 hours walking to reach Center City. and you find yourself at a thick steel door. Go ahead and place your minis.
Rust puts the kitten away because he knows
Shit's about to happen.
shit's about to happen. We're going into a high security area.
Yeah.
But you did say that we get to keep our stealth roll even though so much time has passed?
Yeah, it's Pass Without a Trace would end now.
Pass Without a Trace will end now. You've now reached a door. There is a small terminal next to the door. This is an access terminal.
Mm-hmm.
And it can either accept a code or it can accept like almost like a fob.
An RFID.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does the authentication signal that Alex used on us that I replicated work? Can I try that?
No roll necessary.
Yeah.
You've hit it exactly.
Okay.
Very good job. Without even saying anything to your companions, perhaps, you guys just notice that it goes from red to green and unlocks. And the door becomes a little bit loose.
So those rolls to replicate that signal were worth it then?
Yes. Go ahead and give me oh wait, no, sorry. Do you push the door open?
Do I hear anything on the other side?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Is it like an all or nothing door? Can I open it enough that my drone could gloop through and...
It looks like it's something that it opened just a tiny bit. It's supposed to open outward like this, but seems to kind of be jammed and going like this.
I would like to send my drone through to scout it out.
Okay, absolutely. Can I get Matt? Would you help me remove first the microfiber cloth? You can use this for your glasses if you need. And then we're going to grab the corners and then slowly lift off.
Oh. Nice. That looks like it would fluoresce. Very, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that fluoresces too.
Are there any conveyor belts over there that came off? I was thinking about 3D printing them, but I was like,
No, I
no.
think that works.
You just painted them?
No, this is just printed out paper that I folded.
Oh.
Nice.
Just need to fix a few more things.
I can't decide if it's good or bad news about our choice that we got the map now.
I think it would have been sad if we didn't.
Yeah, that's right.
You guys watch as Ori pulls the door open just enough to send the drone through. You guys, what you see, lit by nothing but the radioactive slime, is you see a facility that has been flooded and is in the dark, other than the light from the radioactive waste. You see a multi-tiered platform, as you see here. How far do you send your drone?
100 feet in, just so that we can Rust and I can maintain the connection. Or no,
Give
120.
me,
I
give
think.
me a perception check for the drone.
For the drone.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have a different perception than me? Has it? I think it does not have a perception roll. So 13 then.
You can just leave. You can leave that there.
Okay.
Some of them fell off. It's supposed to be in slight disrepair. Let's
13.
13.
Mm-hmm.
On a 13, I'll let you decide something. Safety or progress?
Progress.
Progress? I think the first thing that your guide notices is there is a terminal attached to each one of these here, and then there seems to be like a large terminal here,
Mm-hmm.
and then another terminal here.
So the drone could go that far.
Yeah, yeah,
So yeah, he could
That
get
gives a pretty
about to
good
that
line of sight.
platform.
yeah. And
So he identified these terminals.
yep.
Okay.
I think on a 13, that's what you guys glean. Would you like any rolls going before proceeding?
I want to know if it looks like there's any drone activity. Like we saw Mother Brain's drones coming in from the roof and then leaving. From what we can see through the drone, either Matt or Rust or I, do we see any activity in this room currently?
So what you see is give me a perception check.
12.
Give me a perception check.
Because both of us have access to the
16.
video stream.
14.
14.
14.
On a 14, what you see looking up is there is some kind of door up here. Truly, this is how high the ceiling goes up in this facility. There does seem to be a door, and there does seem to be like lights. There's 3 lights over here. It's almost like a stoplight, red, yellow, and green. And right now the light is red.
Do I know what that means? What I know coming from the year 1000?
Not really. Give me a history check, Ori.
12. Again.
On a 12, you seem to remember something about this in like the schematics for other things. Sorry, everyone's calling us the St. Patrick's Day filter.
St. Patrick's Sleigh.
Yes. You don't remember that you weren't looking for these details, but you remember seeing something about it.
I was looking for a facility map.
Yeah, there was some kind of information about, but you do know that it has to do with shipping and receiving. That you know that door has to do with that.
Okay. It's like a hangar door and probably red probably means that it's closed and locked and not getting ready to open.
Maybe.
While my drone is there, does it look like what are these?
Give me an investigation roll.
Those have the smaller terminals on them.
That's a 11.
And you guys have not entered yet?
No.
Okay. On an 11, and you can give me investigation if you want as well. Oh, I should ask you. This investigation, do you want safety or do you want progress?
I want safety.
You want safety.
I want safety.
What's your investigation?
16.
On a 16?
Hold on.
14.
14.
You notice that there is a light above the door that you guys haven't walked through yet. And it, again, 3 colors. It's yellow as the door goes.
Trying to open.
You can hear the little motor. You know that it's yellow. So the system has not registered the door as open yet. On your roll of 12,
Mm-hmm.
your investigation rolls have been shit today. This is wild.
I know, I rolled a 4.
I will give you a choice.
5.
Safety or progress.
Progress. Yeah, progress.
Progress.
It was
You-
above 10.
You see on every one of these terminal screens,
Mm-hmm.
it says the words primary terminal activation required.
Mm-hmm.
And on this screen, right here,
Yes.
on that larger terminal, you see that.
Okay. From the terminal at this door here,
Yeah.
can I investigate and see if I could disable it registering the door open?
From which terminal?
On the door
from
here.
the door terminal. Go ahead. Give me first luck check.
Okay. 6.
Man, those fuck dice
I know.
are fucking you.
I started with the lowest roll in the first 5 was a 16.
Yep.
So it's just averaging out.
The trick here was that the DC is 25 minus whatever you roll. So
Okay.
the DC is now
19.
19.
Okay.
Give me
My
a
guidance.
hacking check,
I want to guidance myself.
which is
and
investigation.
Investigation?
You can guidance yourself, and if anyone wants to give, you could probably
Can I
give a help action.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Which is advantage.
Yes.
Yes.
I think I'm currently watching the hallway back behind us to make sure no one comes through.
Okay. Oh, I got a nat 20 on the advantage.
Nat 20, you are able to disable the system as registering the door open.
Uh-huh.
The way that you're able to do that is you're able to disengage the attachment mechanisms, and so the door stops and just kind of
slide
slides
it
a little
open.
bit, and it just slides. It's detached from its rails.
Okay.
So according to the sensor, it's still yellow.
Okay. I'll open the door.
The door opens all the way. On a nat 20, you know exactly what would have happened had it gone. You would have activated the lights in this room,
Okay.
and would have initiated what the system refers to as like work mode.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we probably don't want to turn the lights on if no one's expecting the lights.
Yeah, I also
Right.
don't know what the facility does, so I don't want it to go into work mode.
You could flood the room with drones. Worker drones.
Okay. There's a main terminal on the center platform up there that seems to activate the sub-terminals on the smaller platforms. I don't know the nature of the facility, but that was what my drone was able to identify before we opened the door.
Yeah, and I can see that it's asking for a password.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I might start going in ahead and just looking for.
Can we investigate for any more sensors first?
Yeah.
Like trip
Very good.
sensors.
Go ahead. You give me perception, you give me investigation, and you give me whatever you
I'm
want.
gonna not use
You're a
the fuck
precious
die.
princess.
I'll do perception.
12.
17.
On a 17, again, safety or progress.
I'm gonna do safety here.
First, safety. 17's really good. You notice that there are rails
Mm-hmm.
here. Some of them have fallen off. You notice, of course, that there's the radioactive toxic sludge beneath. You notice that there are conveyor belts that are not active right now, but that go to openings in the walls leading who knows where. And I think on a 17, you notice. And what was your roll?
7.
7 on
Perception.
perception. You notice on a 17 that there is orange paint in very specific areas. On a 17, I think you notice under the soft glow of the radioactive sludge from below, you notice a slight shimmer in the air, perfectly matching the shape of this platform here, going upward, and you notice a barrier.
Okay. On the orange paint?
On this orange paint as well in the center?
No,
Interesting.
there's nothing about that orange paint, but you do, like, orange is usually like a warning sign.
That's
And
probably
so-
a landing platform, maybe, for the bay doors above.
Yeah, and then what was your roll?
12.
On a 12, I think you're looking for very different things. Like, you're not from this world. You're looking for, like, hiding places for enemies.
And like motion.
Yeah.
I've encountered the drones before.
Right. You're, like, looking for cover points.
Yeah.
I think what you notice on a 12 is, like, the safest spot in this area is going to be the hallway you just came from. But the next safest spot, based on what you know about combat, is high ground. But you notice that the high ground lacks handrails, guardrails. And so it's also the most dangerous place to be, I think, is what you notice. The last thing that you guys notice as you enter the room is as you step on this first spot. In fact,
Let's put Kieran there.
I'm going to swap to the combat scene.
I do currently have the shield and my crossbow out. I do not currently have the gun. We're still being quiet.
I probably just have my staff. My Imperial War staff.
There we go. As you guys step on this tile right here, you notice that that circle lights up green a little bit.
I can't see that on the
No, figure
fluoresces.
that. Lights up just ever so faintly, but the system isn't registered as on. But this seems to be some kind of activation pad. And you don't know what it does right now. You can give me an investigation roll if you want.
I would like to investigate and see what it seems to be connected to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Uh, 21.
Ooh, the DC was 20. This is a teleporter. And you see that there are other teleportation pads here, 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 there, there, and the last one that you notice is here.
Inside. Inside. the
Okay.
building?
Inside the barrier.
Inside the barrier.
Is that a terminal?
That is a terminal.
But it's not the main terminal.
It's not the main terminal.
Is there any indication for the connections on them?
It's no. I think the 20 DC was to find out what this was.
What it was, yeah.
You can assume and infer based on your past rolls that this is something that may be active once you
Turn on the system.
But the
Okay.
system's off, which is the safest place, perhaps safest state to have the system in when you
While
have
we
no
investigate,
knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is what you're going to do. You notice, because of your good perception, that there is a couple different sensors. At the bottom of each step is another sensor.
Mm-hmm.
And so go ahead. Are you guys proceeding upward?
I would.
Yes.
You see multiple containers that seem to have been here for a very long time. Some of them are leaking stuff that is radioactive. You see there's like another thing down here that seems to have sprayed a whole bunch of radioactive material out over here in this whole section in the past. You see a lot of splatter there. But yeah, you see a couple of the guardrails have fallen off. Give me one last group perception check if you guys proceed up the stairs and over at least to here or here.
I think I literally hop over the sensors on the stairs
Yep.
if someone calls them.
Rust, Kieran, the green circles appear to be similar to Melmer's teleporter device. They seem interconnected, though I don't know how. And I do see sensors at the bottom of each staircase.
Okay, let's
Be careful
of
to
those.
avoid them.
What?
I got a 2.
Did you say perception?
Perception.
Yeah, perception.
I got a 4.
8.
Okay.
8 also.
First, I want you, so you can position yourself anywhere so long as you have not yet gone up these stairs. So anywhere on that side of that line, wherever you'd like to be.
I think my goal is that main terminal
Yeah,
there, so
go
I'll
for it.
probably be as far as I can get toward it. Be like
Taylor,
on
would
this
you-
staircase.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, no, you can actually make it to it. You can
Oh.
make it to it. It's not, so long as you haven't gone up these stairs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to go to this main terminal. Can I leave my drone
I guess like a
back here with
Yeah,
instructions
would you help me
to...
Yeah.
Wait, actually, is that in range?
There it is. Yeah, I think if we just leave it right here, it shouldn't be able to get into any trouble.
I want to leave my drone back there in range of communication and
Yeah.
have instructions if I tell it to re-engage the door mechanism so the system turns on.
Okay. Absolutely.
And if Rust has gone that way, I'm gonna go this way. And to be like, kind of looking around. I think I'm literally looking for like, did anyone leave a sticky note with a passcode on it
'Kay.
stuck to anything?
Go
Yeah.
ahead and give me.
And these are smaller terminals, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go
Yeah.
ahead and give me a perception.
Like
Yeah, I
I'm
guess-
not
Investigation,
looking
sorry.
at the terminal at all, but like around the terminal, do I see
Yeah.
notes?
Rust should probably be the one looking at the smaller terminals.
Straight if I have one of
Yeah,
these.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, they're for everyone.
16.
The chocolate got soft.
I fucking love it. I just wanted to give them a chance to have some since you
Yeah,
already gave me
there's,
some.
there's one more, everybody.
I have so much sugar.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm having a piece of
Well,
bread.
I'll eat the last one then.
Thank you, Matt.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, I left my phone on over here.
Oops. The orange and green on your shirt was a good play.
Happy
Oh.
accident.
All right. I need a little notebook. A little something to write in.
That's actually... Maybe I want a piece of paper and something to write with.
Would you like a little notebook?
Yeah.
Before things get crazy, I would like a short break.
I would as well.
Okay.
I'm having anxiety poop.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if we'll do that in a moment or right this second, but
You have an extra pencil
Yeah.
as well.
So pencils and player supplies are going to be on the pegboard in the player section. Let's go ahead and take care of break right now.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
let's try to stay close together. I do have feather fall, so as long as you're within 60 feet of me,
Oh, okay.
I can do that. I think that you and I are still within 60. Oh, yeah, actually, that'd be good to know. How wide is this?
Yeah.
How many feet?
Is it a 60 feet diameter or radius?
Well, I did the 120 feet, and that's from here to here, so it's about 120 feet wide. Probably more like 100 feet wide.
60-foot radius, so within 60 feet of me.
Gotcha.
60 would be.
It's
Okay.
12 inches, right?
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
So-
the full.
Oh, I really hope you.
Yeah, no, go for it. And I've got railings and stuff to grab onto here.
Yeah, the full map is about 120. Because I was trying to position my.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he needs to be a little closer. cool map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think now's a good time to make a
I'm
little.
really curious about the force field. My poor battlefield tactics brain is like, what do you mean 12 teleporters?
I don't know. Are there 12 of them?
I mean, that was kind of a. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because there's one inside.
Yeah.
And yeah, that probably is a landing platform. And then. What I'm kind of afraid of is those look like bay doors down there. Password. Ooh. Wrong direction. Disoriented. I kind of want to go down inside where the conveyor belt is, and I can't think of any good reason to. I just feel like it would be fun.
And then it kicks on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure I like the radioactive splatters.
Right. And we don't know what they're manufacturing here. I'm assuming it's drones, but I don't know.
It might be radioactive goop for the sake of radioactive goop. I'm not really sure.
I
It did kind of sound like she was making the mutants.
Because if she's keeping the canals clean on purpose, she has to like the goop.
That's true. I wonder if the goop is just a byproduct, a waste that's being created
Maybe.
from refining something else.
I apologize.
It's okay.
Can I put some goop in my water skin?
Yes, you can.
Get a little sample of that goop.
Get that goop. I'm so excited about the iPad app.
It's so cute.
I'm not gonna lie. For a 2-day development,
Mm-hmm.
I did some cool things. If you notice, because I need someone to notice, there are scan lines.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I made a CRT filter for this app.
Oh, huh. You know how you can tell?
How?
My phone, it all shows up as white text in the camera.
That's cool.
Because the scan lines make it have a hard time, like...
I was like, I was going to use the default text field thing, but it uses the default keyboard,
Oh, yeah.
and it just didn't look retro enough. And I was like, I gotta make it look retro.
It's fighting for its life.
It is. I love it.
Orbo, every time I send them pictures of my work screen.
Yeah.
Money shot. There we go. every picture I have of every set just has Matt's face making various faces.
My face does that.
Yeah.
Get me in like the gayest hand pose so Jose can say the thing again.
What did he say?
What did he say? Dungeons and or
Homo trigger?
Homo trigger. That's what it was.
Not bad. What other cool angles do we do?
No, he said. No, I said homo trigger would have been better. Did he say cunty trigger? I don't remember what he said.
Yeah, I think it was that. That sounds about right.
Yeah, if people do end up joining the Twitch chat, you should probably make Alex or someone
A mod.
A mod.
Yeah. Alex and Bobby.
a chat regulator.
Because of the bots.
Yeah, I mean the bot seems fine. It didn't really do anything. I'm ready. I have no idea what this password will be. But there are 6 other terminals, smaller terminals, so.
They might individually activate these teleporters. Like some of them line up.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's just little door hooks to re-engage to turn on the system.
Mm-hmm.
So my drone should be able to do that if we need.
Yeah, we
So
can
I
turn the
left
lights on if we need to.
I left it back there so we could turn
Awesome.
stuff on.
Little concerned about where those doors go. Whatever's going on over there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a
That's
lift of
supposed to
some
be
kind.
closed. Yeah, you see an elevator back here.
Okay. Elevator. Now this map is really cool.
Yeah.
Very, very well done. Chrome.
And also, yeah, just keep an eye on if you have a railing to your back at whatever angle you're standing at.
I'm sure there'll be a deck save. It's fine.
No roll necessary. You die. Okay, yeah, you look around, and what you see is this terminal. So you were looking at this terminal right here.
Yeah.
What you see is like a rectangle with some arrows in the rectangle pointing off to the side.
Which side?
It's just above the screen
Mm-hmm.
at that terminal. It seems to be like a symbol.
Interesting. Ori, do you recognize this?
Do I think it has to do with the teleporter near it?
Give me investigation. If you're gonna be over there, you got to be over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been summoned.
I was just saying, you could try to hack the terminal, but I think trying to find the correct password's probably safer.
Probably. I'm also curious about logs.
The logs button. Yeah, that's what I was. I'll start at looking at the smaller terminals.
Absolutely. Give me investigation.
That is a very good roll, so probably good. We're gonna have a 30.
On a 30, it's a
Wait,
symbol.
sorry, 28.
It's a symbol that
28.
represents the conveyors.
28.
The conveyor
But-
belts.
Okay, the conveyor belts below.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I think it has to do with controlling the direction and speed, maybe, of the conveyor belts down below.
Is there a different symbol on the terminal that I'm in front of?
Yes. You
Do I
see.
need to make a roll?
Give me like what you see is like a symbol that represents some kind of circular object. Give me an investigation check.
So 7.
On a 7, you're not sure what this is. It's not a familiar looking object, and it doesn't bring anything to mind.
Can I look through his eyes?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me an investigation check.
We could do that now.
No, this is fine. You have not activated the system. Take your time.
26 again.
On a
No, it
26,
was 28 last time.
You've also never seen this object.
I am guidancing
But it
myself.
does seem, yeah, that's fine. You guys have time right now.
Yeah.
But it does seem to be like a representation of a drone of some sort, of a type that you have not seen.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I'll pop back down to those two and see if those
Okay.
have different symbols as well.
You don't have to move your mini for now.
Okay.
The one right there has a little like electric symbol,
This one?
yeah, a little electric symbol inside of what Ori will absolutely instantly recognize as a power button, like the power symbol, with like the 0 and the 1 combined. Over there has an image. You rolled the nat 20 on this already. It's a representation of the teleporter.
Okay.
Do you guys climb the steps?
I mean, I
Just-
think I'm just in the mindset of, okay, we're telling Ori all the symbols. So
Yeah, I kind of want to see
think
the
I'm
other two.
habitually hopping
Um,
over the little sensors
Yep.
at the bottom.
Absolutely.
Okay.
You hop over the sensors at the bottom. You reach the top. Give me a luck check.
It's a 2.
That is a 2. I think that. Give me a stealth check.
Business. 24.
I was gonna say you need to meet or beat a 15. On a 24, give me a perception check with advantage.
10.
With advantage.
With advantage?
It's a 7 and an 8.
Oh.
That's incredible. You hear a click, and you walk up to this, and it has a picture of like a blade. That's the symbol above this. Do you try to proceed across this path?
Oh,
I
there is
think-
a force field of some sort.
Yeah.
Maybe don't.
We said there's like a shimmer in the air.
Yeah, yeah.
And I believe we've encountered magical barriers before. And
Yeah.
they were not to be fucked with. So I think I shout out what's on this and then say, Rust, can you check the one on the other side?
I will try.
You're shouting?
I roll something
Yeah.
bad. Okay.
Well,
Give
shout.
me
I
give
speak.
me the stealth check.
I'm gonna go back to the central console.
Or I guess I could speak to you and you could communicate to him.
Yeah.
Somewhat normal volume. My impression is that the drones mostly are using like motion sensors and visuals and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And
Dirty
signals.
Yeah.
A dirty 1.
It's a dirty one.
Okay.
How often does that happen?
Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Sure. Perception. It's a 0. It's a 1 on both die. -2
Yeah.
It's a negative.
plus 1. So
It's a
0.
fucking spoken.
It's a 0.
You walk up to this symbol, and you see that it has 2 symbols with like a slash in between. One is what looks like, I don't know, like a disc of some sort, and the other looks to be some kind of like claw.
A disc and a claw.
Yeah.
It's a giant crane machine. We're in one of those the claw
The
games.
gachapon or whatever they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, I think there's a crab. It looks like a crab. I think they make crabs here.
And you guys start to hear a flicker. And you watch as the light above that door turns green.
Oh. Okay.
Shit. I think I just say hide.
Ooh.
And the lights come on.
Oh, good lighting.
I try and find cover from the central area.
I'm gonna
You can
investigate
hear
the main
machines start to kind of whir up. You're investigating the main terminal.
terminal.
You see that there is. Give me an investigation check.
Yeah. 10.
On a 10, I think a 10 is
It's
not
about as low as I can roll. It's about a 2.
Yeah.
With the guidance, it bumped it up to a 10.
On a 10, you see that the system is on, but not active. So this is the equivalent of just like the lights being on, but you don't notice any change in any of the machinery in here. Everything on the screens of these terminals all just say like main terminal activation required. Yeah, you don't see anything else.
Can I click logs?
Yeah, absolutely. You have
Corrupted log. Intriguing.
you see this corrupted log where the predominant seems to be almost redacted or something. There's a lot of X's.
There's an entry date from 1999, though.
Fun fact, my birthday. Not the 1999 part.
The 427.
I got to do the writing. Okay.
What do the other logs say?
And this is the same day as the corrupted log. So, engineering division initiated shift with routine diagnostics, noted minor tremors in the southern sector, presumed tectonic activity. Alarms triggered across the dome, automated drones have begun to deviate from protocol. So Mother Brain probably took over their drones.
Would you read it out loud?
Reports now confirm that several drones are engaging and fatally striking engineering personnel. Casualties are mounting. 9:15 a.m. Systems are deteriorating rapidly. The central AI appears compromised by a propagating virus, and drones are now targeting all personnel. With heavy reluctance, the engineering team has evacuated to the command center as a temporary safe haven. 10 a.m. Command center secured. Current status: sporadic small earthquakes continue to disrupt structural readings throughout the dome. The virus is spreading into additional control nodes, and immediate containment seems increasingly unlikely. 10:30 a.m. Battling panic and chaos, engineers within the command center are working frantically to isolate affected modules and suppress the virus. However, every subsystem we attempt to recalibrate retaliates. The persistent tremors add to structural concerns. The dome itself is beginning to crumble under the strain. 1 p.m. Intensified efforts to quarantine the central processing unit. Observed multiple structural anomalies due to repeated seismic activity. The virus now seems to be weaponizing the dome's defenses, locking down escape routes and reactivating obsolete security drones. 3:45 p.m. The situation has escalated. Seismic activity is now frequent and severe. Systems outside our command center have collapsed after relentless drone attacks. We are isolated with our communications at risk of being severed at any moment. 5 p.m. Last-ditch effort. I was able to isolate whatever was corrupting the strings in the database and have made a copy of this log. that I have run through this corrupting filter and saved in the log files under corrupted. I hope this helps someone. 6 p.m. Final report from the command center. We are barricaded and actively attempting to purge the corrupted code. The relentless small earthquakes and hostile drones threaten to breach our defenses at any moment. This log may be our last transmission as the dome's systems turn fully against us. I dare not make further logs in the main system. Further logs will be made in the isolated central command system. May the Mother grant that I live to write another one. To my husband Wes and my beautiful daughter Becca, I love you. And if I'm unlucky enough to not see you again, know that my last thoughts will be of my love for you. Mother grant you strength and good fortune. I love you. Engineer J. Reyes, Bangor Dome Engineering Division, signing off. I think we read these logs in the wrong direction.
They are dated,
They
and
are.
you
It's not
did make a
crazy to look
choice.
for the last one.
Yeah, no, it's fine. There was no, you
I
didn't.
thought that was intentional
Yeah.
that you did that.
So the corrupted log is
Just that message.
the same message.
Yeah, there's the 5 p.m. down here. Well, like 5
Mhm.
p.m., 6 p.m. So you can maybe compare the two and reverse engineer, however.
Yeah, it looks like only a couple characters don't get modified. Everything else just goes to X's. So, L, B, A, numbers, Y, L, B, A, Y,
P
P.
for PM.
No,
Also
P
M.
got corrupted.
Oh, you meant the ones that stay.
Mm-hmm. L, B, Y, A, R. I think that's it.
There are other logs as well.
Yeah.
They aren't as long.
Let's read the first one, actually. Bangor Dome Engineering Division arrived at work feeling optimistic. Everything in the dome is operating at peak efficiency, and our energy matrices have been running smoother than ever. The calibrations on the quantum resonators are holding steady with minimal drift. Team meeting went exceptionally well today. The diagnostics confirmed all containment protocols are in place. Structural integrity readings are consistently high. I double-checked the thermal conduits in the central hub. They're maintaining optimal flow rates as expected. Email from IT asking everyone to reset their passwords. Some apparently have had password troubles that seem to affect initial login. Carol says I need a better password, but I think the best password is one easily remembered. Routine system maintenance completed with no detection. Is this password? Detected anomalies. Spent some time reviewing the integration data from the new shielding prototypes. Preliminary results are promising. The additional reinforcement appears to reduce energy loss by a significant margin. Installed the new key system in each drone terminal to add redundant security. Monitored the Chrono lattice alignment through the afternoon cycle. All sensors are synchronized and temporal buffering systems are stable. No disturbances observed in any subsystems. Our control over quantum fluctuations continues to improve, perhaps faster than anyone anticipated. Final review of the day's operational logs. The energy field's containment nodes and computational cores are all performing within expected parameters. While theory always hints at potential cosmic variables, today's metrics are a testament to our dedicated engineering and rigorous maintenance. End of shift debriefing was smooth. Everyone in the engineering division confirmed that our protocols have met or exceeded today's operational demands. As we power down for the night, there's a palpable sense of confidence in our work and the state of the dome. Nothing out of the ordinary, if only every day echoed this success. Signing off with high hopes for tomorrow.
I think it's like her daughter's name.
I think it's the daughter's name because it was spelled all lowercase.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be
Yeah.
all lowercase.
Began standard operation checks. All primary and backup power systems are functioning within expected parameters and sensor readings are nominal. During a routine database integrity review observed an anomaly. Several older entities or entries in the central data archive are showing corrupted text. Specific letters are inexplicably replaced with X. It appears to be isolated to historical records, with current input unaffected. Reran diagnostic on the archival storage system. The corruption seems to stem from a data drift error that may have compromised parity checks on past records. Immediate operational data remains secure and unaltered. Collaborated with IT to begin preliminary assessment. We ensured that active monitoring systems are isolating and bypassing corrupted entries, so dome controls and computations are not impacted. A targeted maintenance plan for restoring archival integrity is being drafted. Completed an end-of-shift reviews. Despite the anomaly, all critical systems are stable and performing optimally. The corrupted database entries are concerning for long-term data reliability, but pose no immediate risk. Signing off after a productive day. Tomorrow, a full-scale investigation into the archival corruption will take place. We are cautiously optimistic that with proper recalibration, historical data integrity can be restored. So we're thinking the password for his account is probably his daughter. Let's see.
The B's not capitalized, so it stood out to me. I would like to see the corrupted file again, though, before we try anything.
Mm-hmm. It's most letters. It looks like.
I was so happy with the type, like that.
Yeah, the typing out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely A. We have A, we have B, we have L and R,
And Y.
and Y. Is it an anagram?
B-L-A-R-Y. Blari.
Was there anything else? I'm not seeing.
There's X.
There are a lot of X's, yeah.
There is X.
I'm trying to find her name in that paragraph.
It would have been.
Because it would be B-X-X-X-Y.
Oh, it's a data shift. There might be a shift. Hold on. No, because A is staying the same.
Oh, an
Is it
A-M.
like my beautiful daughter?
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
Oh, there. This is probably my husband and also my beautiful
Yeah.
daughter,
Becca.
Yeah.
BXXA.
Mhm.
Or XXXA.
B-X-X-X-A. Oh, I see
Mhm.
it now. Yep. I wonder if we have to put the X's in the
X's in the
password.
password. Yeah.
Give it a shot.
Three attempts before emergency lockdown.
Oh.
Oh, did you like that?
I did like that.
It could just be Becca without the X's.
I think that's
Or
what enough
password.
guys. And, yeah.
You could look around for other clues as well.
Mm-hmm. Let's look around for other clues.
I have a feeling there's not a lot of evidence of like just humans in here, huh? Like no like paper files or anything.
Give me an investigation check.
So that one.
Nat 1, you see what looks like the remnants of some paper that's been here for 300 years, maybe.
I'm so overwhelmed in here. I think he's literally just
This
like
is so out of your element.
he's just like I'm gonna point my bow at the thing in the ceiling in case bad guys come out of there.
Yeah.
That's what I got.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do each of these have screens?
But we can't mess with it. It says it requires central terminal.
Central
to be
terminal activation
activated.
required.
And I got we got system power, teleportation.
I'd be fine trying
Um,
normal Becca without the X's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or password. I feel like the letters that aren't being scrambled are also kind of important though for something. but
What were they again?
ABLRY.
And maybe X.
Maybe X. I don't think X, but yeah.
Give me an investigation check.
Yeah. Let's do investigation check. 27.
27 is good.
27 is good.
You think, Ori stops and thinks. Who corrupted the database?
Well, the third log is talking about a virus,
Okay.
so it's probably the virus.
Okay. And who do you think created the virus?
Mother Brain,
In
right?
context, guess probably Mother Brain
Okay.
to take over the systems.
What do you know about Mother Brain?
She likes games.
She does like games. She does not like humanity because she thinks they failed.
Tell me, what do games and those letters have to do with each other?
It's LRYXAB. Is it the fucking Konami code? There's left, right. ABYX are the buttons on a game controller.
Oh, yeah.
And left and right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's all the game input control.
Yeah. On a 27,
You need a
You-
D-pad for the Konami code.
you know that this is Mother Brain.
Uh-huh. Because of the video
It's
games.
the video games.
Okay.
This is her signature. She's going to corrupt something. She's going to corrupt it in her way.
Mm-hmm.
And she, just like you, played millions and millions of hours of video games. I think on a 27, on 27 is really good. So you've got to think like, oh, could the password be something related to what Mother Brain wants? Maybe not. I think the password is a corrupted version of what Jay Reyes thinks is a very simple password.
Password. Easily remembered. It's remembered! Exclamation. Well,
Wait, what?
what if his password is remembered?
I think the best bets are one easily remembered.
Or one easily remembered, the full string.
You could try something.
The best password is one easily remembered.
I do think that one thing that you notice about the keyboard,
It does not have
what does the keyboard not have?
Numbers.
exclamation and numbers.
Or what else?
Case sensitivity.
Case sensitivity.
sensitivity.
What else?
Spaces.
Spaces.
Just remembered, but corrupted.
But corrupted.
Or password, but corrupted.
We could try remembered.
Yeah.
We have 3 attempts though. And then password would be
It's just the A.
and the R.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta try something.
Are we corrupting them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think try password first, honestly. No P.
Check me.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Okay, that was it.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
I wanted it to be remembered.
You guys had
one easily.
I feel like you
one
guys had
easily-
cooler ideas than I did. I was
one
like, damn it,
easily
backup would have been
remembered.
so good.
I didn't mean to.
That was a mistake.
One easily remembered.
Yeah, I know what. I was like, God damn it, you guys
The
are
poor
better writers
employee
than
was
me.
actively under fire.
My work does like us to use string passwords, so
Good job.
nice.
Good job.
Okay.
I was so worried that was going to be too hard. But
Password?
like, you guessed the password immediately. You're like, I
Password?
bet it's password, and I was like, yeah. But it's not.
True.
Okay, a system as it boots up, you're brought to a menu. But before the menu, kind of a different screen pops up that talks about like central systems access, mentioning that all 5 of these systems have to be activated in order to gain access to the command center.
Mm-hmm.
The top one's conveyor.
Conveyor. So we got conveyor, we got teleporter, we got Ra.
Track?
Track.
Or.
We're missing one. There's 6 control units.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, give me a luck check.
I have
Time is progressing.
18.
16.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Nat 20. A notification pops up on the screen that says Alpha facility activated, and it shows like a kind of like almost like a hexagonal map, and it shows that you guys are Beta facility, and Alpha facility is next door, and that has been activated. You see that the little symbol on Alpha facility goes from red to yellow to green.
Shit.
I
Okay.
think we're running out of time.
Yeah. So do we just need to do these in order? Have the screens on the other ones changed?
Yes, absolutely. The screens on the other ones now say main terminal active, main terminal login required.
I would
Let's-
imagine the only thing we're not seeing here is power.
Yeah, well, power, yeah. Power wouldn't be. Yeah, because the power's already on, so that would be this one.
Yeah.
Let's look at the teleporters, I think.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's the same.
What?
Yeah?
I mean, that's a good first attempt.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Do you think he would just make a teleporter?
You watch as it asks for 2 attempts before emergency lockdown.
We can't go back now.
You can.
Can I?
You can tap outside of that central box.
Okay.
If I go here, what do I see?
It says a message that main terminal activation required. Login activation required for individual terminal.
And are they all the same?
Yeah.
Okay.
Conveyor, teleporter, potentially track.
So we have like a drone?
Oh,
Something?
yeah.
Could be drones, plural. The last one,
Drones.
Yeah.
and then the second from the last one.
I saw a symbol with a blade on it up here, which is alarming.
One of them is probably the door, and no, I don't know.
Lift, elevator.
Blank R.
What other is the logs different? No.
Does someone else want to try to investigate this?
Yeah.
Because I did terrible.
I'll go investigate that one and see if I know what it is. I don't know what other password.
Oh, thank you, Alex. You okay?
Yeah, I just hit my head on the microphone.
Yeah, it should say Kerhomo.
Chrono.
Oh no. Chromo trigger.
Legally distinct.
I would like to investigate this thing that Rust did not know what it was.
Do you see crabs up there?
Crabs.
It could say crabber.
There you go.
It's
I've updated the stream name. Thank you for pointing out.
19.
On what? Sorry.
Investigate this terminal
crab.
here.
That terminal there seems to, yeah, you see like a disc symbol and a claw. On a 19 without context, it doesn't really like give you anything.
Okay.
But you could start with what you do know, is my suggestion. And I would say that you guys are on the right track for something.
Becca.
I think
remembered.
Or just the name of the thing? Teleporter?
Teleported.
In the teleporter?
Password trouble only affected the initial login.
Oh, maybe it's just normal password without the X's.
Yeah, that's what I was
Okay.
thinking.
Genius.
No.
Oh, no. Oh, that's so scary.
Before lockdown.
Do we maybe want to dip and come back? Do we want to go look for the parts before we trigger it?
I want
No, I
to see
know.
what happens.
I know.
let me ask you this.
Uh-huh.
On the 19 investigation, I think you come back to the main terminal.
Uh-huh.
And what you notice is that it is emitting a signal.
Can I connect to
And so if you wanted to try and wirelessly access this
Mm-hmm.
to gain some more insight, you can. But this is a mother brain controlled system. So there are risks associated.
Do you want to try?
Sure.
I can assist.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll try to connect with it.
You connect.
I want to assist and guidance.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're holding hands.
Yeah, we'll hold hands.
And we're roommates.
I did want to acknowledge that they talked about the mother in 1999.
I know, I saw that. I did see that.
And also,
Which is
We-
interesting because the Aristone people had no idea about the mother.
Well, this is way past 99.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. It also said the further logs were in Central Command. So honestly, we could also just ditch here and go look for Central Command.
You connect. Give me investigation. This is your hacking check.
I can't see.
I'm gonna guidance and
Remember, you have your laser pointer.
yeah, I'm also assisting and guidancing, so you can do it at advantage.
Okay. I can do it at advantage.
Mm-hmm. And you roll a guidance die.
Just put that.
I'm doing everything I can to help. We have 2 tech wizards.
22.
22 is very good. You sense pressure But I think that you, through your interaction with Ori and your reception of those iterative messages being sent through the portals that you now know belonged to Mother Brain, where it would say like attempt number such and such and such.
Yeah.
I think that you notice that there's another presence here. There's a few things that you learn. Number one, Central Command is on the other side of this door.
Okay.
In order to open that door, you need to activate each one of the subterminals. Give me an insight check.
Did I gain inspiration from that nat 20
Yes.
luck check?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna roll advantage. Seven.
On a 7, there's something here, and you cannot seem
Wait, what were you? Was it just a skill check? Because
insight.
Inside.
I can guidance that.
You can guidance.
Might get it to a 10, which might be probably not a significant difference.
Out. 11. That was a 4. Thank you.
On an 11, you get yourself above a 10, and which gives you only a vibe, which is fear. Whatever here is scared.
Scared?
Scared.
Does it feel familiar, this entity?
Give me an insight check, but could you please roll it in my tray and not look at it?
Yeah, fuck die. I get a +3 -2 to insight.
So +1.
I get up, yeah.
There you go. Thank you.
Horrifying.
What you feel is a sense of familiarity. But you can't quite put your finger on it.
I feel like I would know if it was the mother, so I don't think it's the
I'm
mother.
tempted to connect to the terminal directly now.
But you don't sense anything hostile. Like, if you were going to be detected by Mother Brain, the other mother, she either is playing coy or she has not noticed you.
I think something here needs our help, guys.
Okay, I would like to connect directly to the terminal as well then.
Okay.
And see if
I think it's safe.
yeah.
You
Doesn't
enter-
seem hostile.
No.
You enter this digital space. Give me an investigation check.
Oh, it's so dark.
Remember, you have your laser.
Oh yes.
That's why
Flashlight.
Okay. And then
there were certain
4.
moods that I wanted to facilitate that player lighting needed to be right.
21.
On a 21, you recognize the code of this. There's something here that is very good at hiding, and it shares the same code origin as you and Mother Brain.
Okay.
It seems to be almost like a fork, but it is not interacting with you. But it does seem to have taken this system as almost like its lair, and it has set something up to not be detected.
Can I try and send it a message?
Yeah.
Do you have more siblings, Ori?
This appears to be coded by potentially Dr. Alpern.
Oh.
What message are you sending?
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Can you help us activate the system? I was also created by the Alberns.
Give me a flat, non-guidance perception check, or a persuasion check.
That's a 18. Persuasion is... I think I have a bad charisma.
I think you have a
modifier.
-1.
Yeah, so it's probably a 17. Where's charisma? Persuasion. Yeah, -1, so 17.
17 is one above.
Nice.
You can sense that just the mention of the Alberns has got its attention, but it is not replying. You beat the DC, but you only did it by 1.
We want to
ask it if we can help it.
It
seems scared.
Okay. We can help you potentially get you out of this terminal. There are other safe places. Our goal is to disrupt whatever Mother Brain is doing here. We want to stop her.
Give me another persuasion check.
We could help each other. That one is... I think that's a 7.
You can guidance this one now.
Okay. That's good, because it's not very good. Okay, that is... cancels that out, so it's a 7. It's not good.
You can... because when you enter a space, sometimes there's like a sound that you don't notice because it's been there the whole time. You notice that sound has stopped, and that is that there was some process that this other entity had put into place
To kind of like white noise itself.
to kind of, well, not to white noise itself, but instead it was working against you.
Mm-hmm.
It is no longer working against you. A process has been shut down that is not necessarily hostile, but just defensive, like defensive against you, and it doesn't respond to anything else.
Okay. But it's not working against us anymore.
It's not working against you. And perhaps give me insight. And you can add your intelligence modifier to this.
Oh, that's much better. Okay.
Just this one, though.
19.
On a 19, you get the sense that this AI is in much of the same state that you were when you were very first activated. You had basic.
It hasn't learned.
It hasn't been trained. It hasn't been given data sets other than perhaps whatever has led it to be afraid and hiding here.
Can I give it data? Can I provide it with information about what we've been doing as like a
You just wanna upload data?
learning and socialization? Yeah.
Does it want to play games?
I don't know if I want to do that. I want to give it like information about what we've been doing so far. Which I guess would probably make me vulnerable because I'd have to initiate
What data are you giving and what data aren't you giving? Because like in our world, it's a reality that that there are entities in our actual world that do nothing but download encrypted data so that the day when quantum computing happens, they can decrypt super sensitive data and have a lot of leverage.
I think what I would give it is literally just the kind of almost visual and transcript data for what we have our
Is there
journey.
anything that you keep out of it? Give me an investigation roll.
The location of the heirs, survivors, maybe.
Yeah, maybe the location of the portals.
Location
the
of the
locations
portals.
of the portals.
And any memories to do with the portals
Yeah.
and the heiress?
Yeah, I'll leave the
Okay.
rest
Just kind of your
out.
experience.
Yeah. Just
Especially
my
related to
interactions
Mother
with
Brain?
people. And yeah, my interactions with humans and Mother Brain.
Okay. All. You notice that a data transfer is initiated. The system now has a log of you, more than just connecting. That's going to have mechanical significance later. But the significance it
Is
brings...
it corrupted?
Is it corrupted?
Is the log of me interacting?
Oh, that's a great question. Are you wanting to try and delve into the database to find that?
Yeah, I want... And if I can, I want it to corrupt after I give the data to whatever this entity is that's isolated.
Okay.
So I want the log of me giving the data to corrupt.
Okay. Go ahead. Give me an investigation roll, followed by a luck check.
Dirty 20, and then the luck check is nat 20.
On a nat 20, you are able to... On a nat 20, you perfectly
Just someone need
identify...
inspiration, Taylor.
On a nat 20, you perfectly identify the detection protocols that are built into the system, bypass them on your next roll where you are trying to not be detected by the system. You will have advantage.
Okay.
Or you may give that advantage to any of these two.
Okay.
Not that Kieran is probably going to use that.
We probably want to give
should-
the
you should
extra advantage to
give it
Matt.
to us.
You don't. You can give it at will. You can keep it to yourself.
Well, no, I rolled a nat 20, so the inspiration die.
Yeah.
But I already have one, so I think... And you just used yours, didn't you?
Yeah.
It'll probably be more useful to give it to
Give
you
it to us.
then.
It takes the data and is processing it. It has not changed its behavior outwardly towards you. It sends back data.
Okay. I accept the data.
It is terabytes and terabytes and fucking terabytes of data about the behavior of rats and their mating behaviors, and you
This
learn
is Karina.
there's like so many rats in this facility, and it has been watching them and learning about rats.
Okay.
Just videos. It has written like papers,
Science papers?
basically, about like the behavior of rats. It's used the system to interact with them. It's like an expert on rats, and it seems it's like. And give me an insight check with advantage.
Are you able to wild shape into a rat?
I can, yeah. I can also have my drone turn into a rat. Insight is an 8.
An 8. The only vibe that you get from this is that this is this entity's version of like a, oh, well, thank you. You can have something equally good. And like, that's what you get. That's its version of like a, ooh, look what cool thing I have.
Rats.
Okay.
Like a data exchange.
Okay. We're still stuck on the password and we have one attempt left.
What if it's rats?
Can you help me with the password? Is there any hints? Being in the system for so long, have you seen anything?
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
That was...
Remember, you have the flashlight.
Yes, I do. I just turned it so that I could see it against the light. Persuasion is a -1, so that is going to be a 15.
15 is good. You get 15 is good. It feels uneasy about something. It feels uneasy about you gaining access to the door.
To the door to the main?
To the central command center. And you get the sense that it's stored in there.
Okay.
I think is the information that it tips its hand on.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just kind of showing you where its belly would be. Like, it's showing you the vulnerable spot.
I would
But it doesn't, like, tell you it doesn't tell you passwords. But it does imply that there are different passwords for each
each one.
Yeah.
We can help you get out of here. I know this seems to be a base of operation for Mother Brain.
Give me another precision roll with disadvantage as you sense its mood shifts.
2.
The message that you get back is a video of a rat being crushed by a door. And the vibe that you get from that is one of, like, leaving its death.
Well, if we can't help it escape, maybe we can at least help make its situation better.
Mm-hmm. They all have different passwords.
I'd say, can we promise we won't go into the command center so that it didn't have anything to be afraid of? But
And it said the passwords are stored beyond the door?
No, it is.
It is stored beyond the
Do you
door.
think the password is just conveyor?
No.
No.
I thought the log said that the two systems were isolated from each other.
Mm-hmm. They are,
But it's communicating
according to the
with
log,
us.
but it is communicating somehow.
Can you maybe just access the
Can I
command center
can I
without
try
going in
and
there?
follow through the data line and try and access the main command center?
Yeah, you can try.
Do you want to assist?
What are we doing?
We're trying to access. So there is a data connection between this terminal and the command center, because there's data coming through.
Okay.
We're gonna try and follow that connection.
Just sniff out where there's a line.
Yeah, I can help with that.
Okay. That's a fuck and a nat 20.
That's incredible. Is the fuck the bad
The bad,
Okay.
yeah. So I got a nat 1 and a nat 20.
on the advantage
and a-
roll?
Yeah, on an advantage roll and a 3.
And you're trying to investigate, yes?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to do
Instantly,
a hacking roll.
you know how this AI has done this. It is basically the equivalent of, like, okay, I'm going to send code out, which is viewed by a copy of me that will decide if it wants to implement the code that I sent out. Then the copy of me will send code that I can only view. It's not actually a direct connection to me, and then I will implement what code I want, and I can choose to synchronize with this outside copy of me. And you get the sense that the outside copy has, like, a kill switch so that it can instantly delete itself. It's almost like a camera looking at a monitor on the inside of the bunker, and then on the outside again, like a camera looking at a monitor. It's not actually a connection. It is like I have a copy of me out there, I have a copy of me in here.
And
And
one inside is the backup, the safety backup.
yes. So there is no real connection.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm kind of dead-ended on what to do here.
You get this. Give me one more insight check with advantage.
This die is blessed. It's a 20 again.
You get the sense.
Everyone has inspiration, I think.
Yeah,
That-
everyone has inspiration.
You get the sense that it thinks that you're fine to try again.
Oh,
The process that was running is maybe the security, the alarm triggering.
if it turned off the defenses.
I want to try conveyor.
Yeah, go for it.
With the X's or without the
Without
X's?
the X's.
Without the X's, because it said the initial. It was very specific that initial login was having issues.
Also, that would.
Oh, it's OR.
OR?
Yeah.
Conveyor.
Conveyor.
No, that doesn't look
No.
right. That does not look right at all.
That's how you spell conveyor.
Okay.
That is, yeah.
it's just the font. Okay.
Click enter. Yay!
Okay.
Okay.
So it was
also, that
that.
wouldn't be much of a puzzle if we had to type it in with the X's still
So
in it.
then this one,
'Cause it's
this
just-
one is teleporter, I think.
Yeah, that was teleporter.
Okay. I don't know what the other three are.
I think it might be track. Right? Isn't that what
But that's like the same thing as conveyor.
track?
Crack.
Crane?
Crane. Oh, the
Crane.
hook, maybe?
Crane. Do we? Do we do it?
I mean, it said, feel free to just try.
It was crane.
It was crane.
Okay. Good job. Good job.
We already had the next one, right?
I don't know what the next one is. But let's see. Let's see. From my notes, so the claw is actually crane. So there's a blades. So one of them is probably
Blades,
like
conveyor
defense or
belts.
something.
The last
And
one is
puzzle.
drones. Like,
Drones.
Drones,
yeah.
yeah.
Is that an R? On the end?
This one, drones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an R on the end. The other one.
Okay.
It was drones. Okay, but this one, it's probably the blades one, but I don't know what it's probably not power.
Can you put it back to the other screen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna. Oh, I'm way over there. I want to go investigate this guy and see if we can.
Are you passing through this one?
No.
Okay.
Going down. I'm going the long way.
Everybody give me 2 luck checks, one at a time.
Each of
Oh,
us.
one at a time.
Yeah. Sorry. One at each of us. Every group luck check. Go.
14.
14 also.
16.
Okay. Give me one more luck check.
17.
17.
Nat 20.
Nat
14
20.
again. I rolled. Watched.
We all rolled very good.
Yes.
Oh,
Proud of you.
I'm gonna give you narrative on this.
Yes. Good job.
Coin. I'm investigating this to see if I could get more information about what it might be, because blades doesn't mean a lot to me.
Yeah.
Something
That is a 18.
On an 18, you have no clue. You do get the sense that they're
Like a defensive system of some sort.
maybe. You do get the sense that there may be a master password that you could try.
Becca.
'Cause
Becca.
We did
Becca
try
too.
password without the X's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try Becca.
Ha! Oh, nope. Not Becca.
Uh-oh.
Lights turn on.
Blue.
Remember?
Remembered.
You hear things start to whir up.
Error.
Everybody give me a luck check.
He said it would be fine. That's a 1.
Mine's a 14.
You have inspiration.
That's a 2.
No! It's... Motherfucker. I rolled a 4 and then rolled my inspiration. It was a 5.
There is a system protocol that has started right now that you cannot stop. But because of how far you've gotten, there is an element going on here. So the first thing is that another door opens off to the side. You watch. So you're if you're trying to type in password, your character has to be here.
Oh, okay. Then I'm here.
A door opens up and a flying through jets. This comes out, lowers down.
Oh no!
Comes up here.
Wait, magnets are bad. I don't like magnets.
I love magnets.
I gloop.
You watch as a door opens up
Whoa.
on the top of each of these.
What?
Would you grab that last one?
That's sick as hell.
Thank you.
Nice.
And you get
Oh, the fucking. Look at the
Oh, it's a big garbage
rotator.
compactor.
you get the sense that you see that this error screen on the password entry. And you get the sense that this other AI has stopped any outside detection of system activation, but the system is still programmed to activate.
Okay.
Can you try another password?
Yeah, I think so.
We'll let you try grinder.
With an E.
With an E?
Yes, with an E. And an I. Okay.
Yes.
Grinder disabled.
You know,
That's
I don't
good.
know if
That's
I would have
really good
guessed
that
that
that's
without the thing lifting up.
Yeah, because that's what it is.
Oh,
Whoa.
blades. I get it.
Oh.
I get it.
Oh no.
What?
The guns that
You
are
place
popping
that
up?
on that far one.
Oh.
They all have guns
Cover.
now.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
All turrets.
Well, the teleporters work, and we can use the claws to potentially destroy these turrets. What is that?
Yeah, we can control the crane. Also.
We could maybe teleport her into the force field. They said there was a teleportation pad inside the force field.
I decided to camp here for a reason, so I don't know if we still have to turn anything on because it seems like
Oh, the
it's on.
teleporter controls?
Yeah.
I think we just enabled them.
This fluorescent paint is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is very good.
Oh, to another teleporter of your choice. We get to decide where we go.
It's
Yeah.
only once per
Yeah, I thought they were gonna each be paired or something.
Originally, teleporters would send you somewhere random.
I wouldn't use
I thought
it.
it was
A roll
gonna be
D10?
I thought it was gonna be a Pokemon puzzle where you had to just
Each one
figure out where
is
it's a surprise.
one goes to one and then goes to a different
Everybody
one.
give me initiative.
Yeah.
Come on, roll good. Come on, roll good.
Computer, hello? 17.
Exhaustion does not affect initiative.
Not initiative,
rolls,
only
right?
skill checks.
That's a 10.
7.
I did the best. I'm the fastest.
What did you get?
I got a 17.
17.
I'm getting like high rolls and low rolls. Although I did get like the string of 11s. But those were for persuasion, so. And I have negative modifiers.
Chet has correctly identified that this rocks.
Yeah.
Okay, who got next after a 17?
10.
10? Okay.
Drone shares initiative
7.
with you.
Mm-hmm.
The system went first and activated all of its components. Guns split out of those. You watch as drones materialize. You watch as like this begins to glow, and you watch what looks like just like a hologram of that rise up to this point and begin to spin and gain matter, and then it flashes and then it appears right here, and it does that again for this. You still see the barrier there. You do see that the door, this light above the door has turned yellow, and you see the terminal at this, on this platform, has activated.
Okay.
Do I know what those are?
Those are drones.
Oh, those are drones. Got it. So that's just producing and making that tower thing. So I probably want to go up there and get it to stop.
Is there a world where we just evacuate to the command center and close the doors behind us?
I guess. There's no one coming from outside since the external alarm has been stopped.
I guess, how do we get back?
Yeah.
out? Back
Yeah,
out
it sounds like the command center is barricaded and blocked off.
All right. One thing got a higher initiative roll than you.
Spooky.
This is going to fly down to here. A gun is going to pop out of here. And it is going to make 2 attacks. The first one, as it lands next to you, turns to you, starts to glow with a blue light, and then blasts outward with a wave of force. Give me
You
a
have a railing.
dexterity saving throw. The railing is there, so you get a +3 to this on top of whatever else.
You have inspiration, remember?
No, I used it on that luck check
Oh no.
for a fat nothing.
What is it?
It's an 11 total.
On an 11.
With
This-
the +3?
This railing is blasted off against the wall. You are shot this far back. Give me a luck check. You land.
6.
You're gonna take 2d6 of falling damage.
Okay. Do you want me to roll it?
Yep, go ahead and roll it.
3, 2, 5.
Not a good start.
I'm gonna reset player lights and then reset the lighting again.
Well, you'll get to figure out where the conveyor belts are going. That's what you wanted to do.
And give me a Constitution saving throw as you hit the toxic sludge.
Might
Well, we
also
get to
officially
roll.
lose my normal human status.
Yeah, we get to roll on the mutation table.
17.
17. You feel it start to burn your skin. You're able to stand up. It is going to take half your movement on your turn when you do stand up, but you have successfully resisted
Okay.
this. You are going to need to roll again at the start of your turn.
Okay.
The luck check was to land on the conveyor.
Makes sense.
It is then going to turn to you, Ori.
Mm-hmm.
Both of these turrets are going to turn toward you. And they're both going to make an attack on you.
Cool.
What's your AC?
18.
18? Only 1 hits.
Okay.
Wow, not big numbers, but you are going to take 7 points of damage.
Not small, though.
Yes. It is then going to use the rest of its movement to come over here. And that's Ori. What are you doing?
Can I do the crane control hacking?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. 21. So yes. It's 16 on the thing.
Yeah, absolutely. So you need to move. You can move and disengage the magnet. You can swap to the claw, but that requires that you drop that. Where would you like to drop that, Ori?
On the drone.
On the drone or on one of the turrets?
I think the drone. I don't want to get thrown into the sludge.
You drop this. It's going to take. Go ahead and this is going to be 3d6 plus a d12 of damage.
Oh, that's a lot. I rolled a 3 on the d12. Okay.
Not big rolls. Not
Okay.
big rolls. What was the?
The total's 9.
Okay, you do 9 damage to this. As this falls down directly on top, this railing is gone. Give me a luck check.
Ah, bounced out. That's a nat 20.
Okay.
Do you want your inspiration back, Taylor?
The drone falls prone, and then did you aim this to
I wanted to crush it.
so it's gonna stay there then?
Ooh, wait, I have cover from that one turret now.
And so how does this work? Do I need to do the hack check every time I want to control it, or do we just have
it's got to do the hack check. Everybody can do the hack check from any terminal.
Okay.
And you guys have just got it, and it's one thing per round. Would you like to swap to the claw or stay on the magnet?
I think I want to swap to the claw because I want to try and claw these turrets.
Rip them off.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
Claw.
And then as far as movement, the portals can go to any of them, including
Yep.
this one?
That one you notice there's no green on it. It's not active.
Do we have to go down there to activate it, maybe?
You don't know? Give me an investigation check.
Investigation. I'm at the main terminal currently, so. That is cocked. 17 plus 6 is 23.
On a 23, you get the sense that the state of that teleporter pad coincides with the state of the shield,
Okay.
and the shield is still up. On it, that was investigation.
Mm-hmm.
On investigation, you also get the sense that the claw has a unique ability that could be used if you spend your bonus action for you to deposit an active teleporter pad wherever on the map.
Oh. Okay. I can't pick anything else up this turn though.
Can't pick anything else. Everybody can drop or pick up. That can only happen once per combat round, so you've got to use that wisely.
Okay.
Because this is very powerful.
Okay, I dropped that.
Yes.
And then swapped to the claw.
Yeah.
Okay, so next round I will probably move a teleporter pad in there because it seems like it's
You
creating
can do the
drones.
teleporter pad this turn if you spend a bonus action.
I would do that, yeah.
Okay. Where do you want an active teleporter pad?
I want to drop a teleporter pad inside of the shield.
Okay. You notice that the claw, as it moves over, there's an error in your command and it can't proceed to those coordinates.
Can I? Is this inside of the?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Would you like to drop a teleporter pad?
You could maybe put it back by the lift. Should at least give us cover from a lot of these guys.
Don't worry about moving the claw. We're not going to move the claw for that.
I don't know. Do we get a sense that we know how to disable the shield on it?
No.
Okay.
I don't like that it says drone production is reduced and not off.
Yeah, I know. I think the power terminal probably has something to do with the shield, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
The system power terminal. So I'll probably actually just use my movement to go to that teleporter pad
go down here to here.
Okay,
And
but
then-
you're not dropping teleporter pad anymore?
I'm not dropping
Okay.
it. Well, actually, I will.
You get this. There's 2 in
No.
stock that you can.
I'm just gonna drop
guys.
the teleporter pad
Oh, on the main terminal.
on the main terminal
Here.
so that it's there, just in case.
That's smart.
I also knocked down this railing. Sorry. I don't know how to.
Just. There you go. That's it.
Okay.
It just sits there.
Okay. But I'm gonna go here, and I used my action and bonus action and movement. So
Yeah. All right.
That makes him use the teleporter for this round.
yeah.
You guys are doing excellent.
And the
I do want to like kind of crouch down by the terminal so that the guns will have a little bit of difficulty shooting me.
Yep. Everybody. Okay. Rust. The red light is still blaring, but I don't want to have that on the whole time.
Yeah.
Is this drone midair?
Yeah, it's hovering.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to teleport here.
Okay.
Oh, you should have done something with your drone.
It can have the help action for you.
Get it out of there. Get it away from me.
Oh.
You don't want it to be there.
It's gonna go down here. Maybe I could use it to interface with the main terminal or something. I don't know.
Okay. That drone needs to make a DC 15 con save.
Okay.
I'm casting Thunder Wave.
Ooh.
Just gonna smack it with my
Doesn't it
hammer.
have? Doesn't Thunderwave have
You got a nat
additional
one.
against constructs?
That's Shatter.
That's Shatter. Okay, no, yeah. Shatter has bonus damage to constructs.
Okay. Each creature within 15 feet cube originating from me. On a failed save, the creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from me. So I'll roll the damage. 2, so 4 thunder damage, and is pushed 10 feet away from me.
All right. It's pushed. Does it talk about knocking it prone?
I think it's knocked prone if it hits a wall. Force movement
10
to a
feet?
wall.
10
Okay.
feet away.
You watch as it is knocked over, and then as it, because it's not knocked prone, it simply drifts down.
Okay. In addition, unsecured objects that are completely within the area are automatically pushed 10 feet away. And the spell emits a thunderous boom audible out to 300 feet.
Okay. Give me a luck check.
12.
12. Cool.
Hate that.
Cool.
Cool.
Another gun comes out.
Is the teleporter once per?
Can I use the teleporter again? Is it just
It's
movement?
free movement.
It's free movement.
It's at will.
But it
Does it say one per round?
yeah, 1 per round. That's what you said.
Are we not doing
Oh,
is that
what
what's
does it say?
What you can use it once per round.
Teleporters now send you to teleporter once per round. Okay.
Oh, per individual.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Right, I was asking if I was able to use the teleporter again.
Oh,
So not.
no. Just it's once per. I guess I should have put per
Per
turn.
turn.
Sorry.
No worries. I just wanted to check because the crane is per round.
Apologies.
Let's see, my movement is currently 30, and I've used
Appleboost.
probably 15.
And
Yeah, that was probably
the
30.
crane control is an item interaction, or is because you let me do it as a bonus action.
Crane control is just an item interaction. Yeah.
Okay.
The bonus action was just to put down the teleporter pad.
Oh,
Okay,
got
I
it.
think that's my turn.
Okay. Hell yeah. Gonna move to Kieran.
Okay. Are the conveyor belts on right now?
They are on, and they're going, and because of what you guys have done, any movement made on a conveyor belt in the direction of the arrows on the belts, you go 4 times the speed.
Okay. Yeah, half my movement to stand up.
And if you hold still, you're automatically going to move 30 feet. At the end of your turn, you're moved 30 feet.
Okay.
In
You
the
said
direction of the arrows.
I need to make another Constitution save.
Yes, you need to make a Constitution save.
Good thing.
That die rolled so good for me last game. Hey, okay, that's like a 22.
Yeah, you succeed again.
Okay. So half my movement is 15 feet.
Yep.
Actually, I have 35. But
Okay. Yeah. Well, then you get like 17-ish.
yeah.
So you're going to spend 15 to get up, 10 to be able to get on the conveyor belt.
Yeah.
And we'll say you have 5 left.
Mm-hmm. And I can go. Wild. Okay.
You have your jumping cloak, right?
Yeah.
You can jump like 20 feet.
Yeah, I kind of am horrified of being super down low with all of these ranged attackers. But also, I think this might be safest for line of sight at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we're gonna do item interaction. I'm gonna pull out the assault rifle because this seems like the time for it. I feel like we're not being quiet anymore at this point. And if I step
You did
5 more
just hear a
feet
super
this
loud
way.
crash of thunder.
Yeah, so you're going to go 20 feet instead of 5
I
feet.
have to.
Any movement that you take is going
Use
to...
1 foot of movement.
Yeah. You can use just 1 foot of movement if you want.
Okay, yeah, because I think I can get a line of sight on that drone guy. Oh, I'm so bad at
Yeah.
aiming the laser. And I can see him.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's see.
You also probably
Yeah.
have line of sight on the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
But that's the one that's on the same.
And that one's prone,
Elevation
so
is me.
it's gonna,
Yeah.
you're going to have a hard time hitting that.
Yeah. The long range on the assault rifle's 400 feet, and sharpshooter
Yeah.
says I don't take disadvantage. So,
Absurd.
yeah, I'm gonna shoot the assault rifle at that drone over there.
Okay, do it.
Fuck me. That die. That's a 10 on the die.
It does not
This
hit.
guy is being blessed. It's rolled like 4 20s.
Yeah.
420.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does not hit.
Mm-hmm. And then,
I think you have to track the expended ammo though.
yeah, I will. I'm gonna use the burst fire to shoot at it again,
Okay.
which means I roll with disadvantage.
Yep.
Those are both 18s.
Nice.
They
So
both-
that's like 26.
Yeah.
So that's 2d6, and I'm gonna. Sorry.
You also get the sense, I will say, on your on all of your investigation rolls, that if you somehow are able to shut this down, you shut down the system.
The shield or
yeah,
the
this.
Oh yeah, the drone creator thing.
Yeah, it seems to be the mainframe for this system. So if you either destroy it or shut it down,
That is my goal.
yeah.
I'm working on it.
Does anyone have anywhere they want to go?
I'm at the power terminal. I want to see if I could shut down the shield, since it's the one that we didn't do a password for.
Okay.
Um,
So I'm trying to find it. This
Is it the
is
only one
2d6, and I'm gonna throw a pushing attack on that as well.
Okay. Does that knock prone?
No, it's just
Okay.
10 feet back.
Yeah.
Again. But that's a 4. And another 4. And a 2. God damn it.
Yeah. We're all
10
rolling bad on our
plus-
damage and stuff.
I rolled a 2 on the d12 and then 2 1s.
Yeah, that's bad.
14 damage.
My 2d8s
Wow,
were like
okay.
both 3s or a 3 and a 2 or something.
Yeah, I dropped that. I rolled 4 dice and got a 9.
It looks really beat up.
Okay.
Okay.
Like if a machine could be bloody, this is bloody.
Is it oiled?
What was the total number of? It's oiled, yes.
The damage
Yeah,
that
you
one
did.
took?
Yeah,
9.
Okay.
It was very sad. 2 of the d6s were 1s.
So a total of 14 damage?
Mhm.
Okay.
And it.
Oh, how much did it take any damage from your move?
It took 4 damage from me.
4 damage? Okay.
I want to say I rolled 2d8 and I think it was a 2 on both dice.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's looking quite bad.
It must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed up to 15 feet away from me.
It succeeds.
Okay.
Okay. That's your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
And then at the end of my turn, does the force movement happen?
Oh, yes. Yes, it does.
Okay.
So you're going to, what did I say?
30.
30 feet? Yeah, you're going to move 30 feet.
How's your HP?
I meant like 30.
Oh, okay.
I have 35 max.
Also, if it would help, you can have one of these
Thank you.
for this side of the table and for this side of the table.
Awesome. All right.
Oh, so sorry. You activate the thing. You move 60 feet. I apologize.
So what happened? That puts me at basically
4.
exactly there.
Do you move into it?
No, I'm literally at the base of it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to go in there. I don't know.
Maybe it's human friendly in there.
All right, and that's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
We moved this drone.
It is the output from the trash compactor, so it's probably like a process.
It's going to fly up here and is going to use the pulse attack on you.
Can you even move that far?
It can.
Are you
It
sure?
has a lot of movement.
sure?
It does. Go ahead and make me a dexterity or strength saving throw. I didn't mention strength for you because it wouldn't matter.
Dex character.
Yeah.
That's a nat 1.
Do you have a way to re-roll?
No.
Okay. Give me a luck check.
That's a 3.
On a 3, you are knocked back. You're going to take 3d6 of falling damage.
Reaction Featherfall.
Ooh, yes.
At least you can't mutate.
And you are going to land. Does Featherfall prevent you from falling prone?
I think it just prevents damage.
I mean, I think it makes you fall slowly, so theoretically
Yeah,
you could get it from-
I fall 60 feet per round.
Okay.
So is that more than 60 feet?
Creature takes
Oh.
no falling damage
No.
and can land on its feet.
Oh, it does explicitly say
Okay. Can land on its feet. Give me a Constitution saving throw, but you're not prone.
On landing, the spell ends.
22.
22. Success. I don't get to mute it. You guys take all my fun.
Can Rust even mutate?
Rust is kind of curious about whether or not he can mutate. That is a curiosity he has.
No, his barnacle could mutate.
Not.
Or the cat. Wait.
The cat's above the goo.
Yeah.
He landed on his feet. The cat's not in his boots.
That's right.
And then it.
Wait, I'm sorry. So I don't think I'd take any damage.
You took no falling damage. This gun here is going to turn towards you, and that gun there is going to turn towards you. They're going to make more attacks on you.
Okay. I was trying to crouch to get partial cover behind
I'm going to give you a
terminal.
+2 on your AC.
Okay.
Oh, that's so sad. That's my long jump distance.
If you manage to get over here, you could long jump up.
Yeah.
But you'd be going against the...
Yeah. No, I think I'm gonna have to go. I think I can make that though.
Yeah.
You're going to take 15 points of damage.
Oh.
That's piercing.
Okay. At 20 AC?
Yeah.
Wow.
Get pierced.
I got a nat 20 on one of them. That's why. Normally it does not output quite that much.
Okay.
And that's that drone's turn. It is now. Everybody, give me a luck check as the system goes.
17.
16.
17.
I think I rolled a 17 on my last luck check too.
Okay. The system is going to attempt to make a hacking check against your highest luck check.
17. I think.
It gets lucky.
Oh no.
What? You already got this clue is irrelevant for you. It was trying to point out the letters.
Oh. Oh, LRX, Y, A, and B only at first.
I wasn't sure how far you'd get.
Yeah, well, that's fair.
It successfully make a check. You get the sense that whatever AI entity is here, despite its the mainframe system capability of making a signal out, it shuts it down from getting out.
Okay.
But it can only make waves so much before
She'll see
a
him.
big fish sees that wave.
Okay.
Okay, and then the system is going to make a turn. You can see on any of the terminals, it like flips up a menu. It says attempting crane control access denied, attempting conveyor denied, producing drones denied. Anything it's trying to do, it's denying, and so it's defaulting to its one available action. All of the guns in the room are going to search for enemies.
Even the two that already shot me.
Nope. This one is going to aim at you. This one is going to aim at you. That one is also going to aim at you. This one does not aim at you. So I believe I have two facing you, right?
No, one me and two.
To
Two.
them. Okay, cool. So the one facing you is going to make does a 16 hit.
No, AC is 18.
Oh, god damn you motherfuckers.
Armor word.
Okay, now for you. Holy shit. What are these? Okay, there's one.
They have like innate armor.
Does a 17 hit?
17 does it.
17 hits.
Class
Okay, so
type.
that means that there's two of them are going to attack you.
Yeah.
Or two hit. 9 damage.
Alright.
That is the system's turn. You like that?
Yeah, you gave us base armor as
Yeah, I know.
robots. I was like, why is my AC so high?
Okay,
I'm wearing scale.
that is the system's turn. It is now the drone underneath. It's going to make a strength saving throw. That it succeeds.
While not wearing armor, base AC is 13 plus dex.
It has used up half
What's
of
your
its.
dex?
Huh?
Your dex is +5.
3, and I have a shield.
Give me a luck
Shield.
check, real quick. This is for the drone.
12.
On a 12, it is above 10. You watch as that plate suddenly and the drone underneath it disappears, and as it reappears here. Uses the remainder of its movement to come right here. It's going to make its pulse attack on you.
Rude.
Make the strength or dex saving throw.
Okay, we're gonna do dex because that's higher.
Oh, and you get to add a +3 because there's a rail right there.
Okay, 16 then.
On a 16, you succeed. You hit the rail, but the rail is gone.
Okay. I was like 13. 13 seems a little low.
I like the soundtrack.
Yeah.
It integrates the alarm sound,
alarm?
making us listen to an alarm sound.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
Okay, and now it's Ori's turn. Oh wait, no, sorry. It also gets to make an attack. So it, on its turn, is going to have... This one is going to attack, and then this one is going to attack, but you're going to have a little bit of cover on that.
So the guns can attack multiple times?
The
Drone
the
controls.
drones control the attacks as well.
Eh.
They all miss. You're able to duck down just in time as like bullets rip through the air above you. Now Ori.
Okay.
I got 3 5s because each barrel counts as an attack. So it's not each barrel, but each like gun.
Turret.
Yeah. So each gun has 2 attacks.
Okay.
So if 2 are attacking, that's 4 attack rolls.
I do want to go back to this terminal.
Yep.
And I'm hoping that I can turn off the power on that.
Okay.
So investigation.
So give me investigation. Absolutely.
That is a nat 1. So we're gonna just. This doesn't seem fun enough. I'll just use normal inspiration.
Okay. And you can always use it again after this.
Can't your drone fly to you and help you?
Where did I leave him?
Main
He's
terminal?
like way.
He doesn't have enough movement for that.
It
I
can
think it's-
TP?
I'd have to dismiss it, which is a bonus action.
It can,
No,
you can
through
use the
the
teleport.
Teleporter that you put down.
Oh yeah, I did put a teleport.
it's right next
Yeah,
to
it
it.
can assist me.
Yeah.
You could also
It can use
teleport
the help
yourself
action.
out after.
Yeah, it can use the help action. So I don't need to use my. That's significantly better. That's a 25 instead of a nat 1.
On the investigation 25, you sense that the power here, if you successfully, so you've successfully kind of like hacked into this terminal, and you can do one thing with it. Sadly, right now the shield is up, so you can't do anything that would affect anything on the other side of the shield.
Well, I want to
And you
shut the
can't
shield down.
You get the information that the shield is being generated by this. And you can't shut that down because the shield is up.
So how do we do anything?
Are you wanting to do something or learn something?
Learn. I want to know how to get through the shield.
Yeah. Spending that hack, you learn the moment you take the drones down, the shield goes down.
Okay.
Can you stop it from making more drones?
We've reduced the drone production. We did go around without a new drone being created, so...
But is it reduced to 0?
No.
That's a high enough roll as well. Would you like to? Yeah. Give me a luck check.
Luck. That's an 8.
8 is not very good.
Not very good.
You sense something is missing, but you don't know what it is. Something's missing from the system. Okay. What are you doing?
I want to use the claw
Okay.
to.
Oh yeah, because this is a new round. Oh, give me a hacking check for the claw.
Oh yes.
Do you
Yes,
have
yes.
to be at the main terminal to use it?
No, he
No.
said any terminal.
Oh, that's cool. That's very cool.
Oh, guidance.
Yeah, I wanted it to be
Exactly 16.
exactly 16.
With guidance?
What are you trying to do with?
I want to try and rip one of these off.
Which one?
This one.
Okay.
Or maybe.
You already said it.
Yeah, I did already.
No,
say
you can say another one. That's fine. That's fine.
This one.
Okay.
That one is
The
more
one that's
central.
firing on the main console is scary.
Yeah, that's what I was. I mean, I think they can all.
This is going to come down. Give me a triple advantage.
Triple.
athletics check, a strength check that has a +10.
+10.
Yes.
The 17 is the highest, so 27.
That's
The one of them was a nat 1.
No, you're good. You're good. This comes down, tears this off. I don't have something to hold on to it, but I do have blue tack.
I want to drop it on that drone. It was very damaged.
You can't drop it in the same round.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, pick up or drop off.
Is it possible for you to shut down the conveyor belt?
I don't know. One of the conveyor belts.
Or hell, reverse it.
The conveyor belt controls are this one. I have mobile. So the hacking was probably my action. The hacking attempt
Okay.
would be an action.
Yep.
And then that was my item interaction. So I probably don't think I have any bonus action things I can do really. Except beast shape.
Okay, no worries.
I can cast Healing Spirit. I might want to.
Yeah, you might want to.
Yeah, I think I'll Healing Spirit myself then. Just on me. Cause and I'm gonna try and move around so there.
So you're in front of a rail again?
Yeah. And maybe my spider could go up here.
Very nice.
That's cute.
Do you move out of the range of that drone?
No.
Okay.
I circled around behind him,
Yep.
so I had a rail behind me again.
Yep.
Smart.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. We're gonna go to Rust.
I need to heal.
Yeah, do your healing spirit.
Our dear friend Araxes comes to mind, and I'm wondering what would happen if I tried to Misty Step beyond the
Go for it.
force field.
It's just something you can see.
You're learning information. So you Misty Step into there. You are going to.
Oh, I need to make a con save also.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Make a con save.
23.
23. You pass. You blink through, and a few things are going to happen. Okay. The first one is that every gun in the room is going to turn towards you. The system is going to make a reaction attack against you.
I mean, that was clever.
It's okay, I'm protected by a force field.
Does it drop the force field in order to shoot?
Give me just a second.
Or does it just shoot the shit out of its own force field?
Do the guns have some like targeting system that is visible on them? Or are they just point coordinate directed by
get
the
this out.
drone?
10,000
1, 2,
lasers.
3, 4, 5.
Oh, yeah, I got
3,
this.
4. Wait, I want to join.
I don't know which dot is mine, and it's making it really hard for me to figure out where it is.
All right. These are all the attack rolls being made against you.
So,
Okay, that's a hit. That's a miss, a miss, a miss,
Ooh.
a miss, a miss.
Okay, you're probably
miss,
fine then.
So there are 3 hits against you out of all of those. You got really lucky.
Yeah.
I got like a bunch that are sub 10 on the rolls.
That's lovely.
Let's see.
There was a world where you were turned into Swiss
died.
cheese.
Swiss cheese. Well, it still might be. I don't know how much health you have.
I think we're all fairly tanky. I think we all felt fear.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
still take 16 damage.
Okay.
Oh, that's only one more than I took last round.
Make me a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Much lucky.
Twice. Well, first one at a time.
Okay.
I guess I did get credit though.
Okay, first one is a 9.
Okay. You are going to fail. No need to make the next one.
There is something I can do
Okay.
if just a moment.
This wouldn't be a bad time for shield or something if you've got it. Absorb elements, bullet.
Sanctuary.
My infusion, armor of magical strength, the wearer can expend a charge and add its intelligence modifier to a strength check or strength saving throw.
Okay.
So I'm gonna add, so that's a 9. I'm gonna add 5 to that. It's a 14.
14 succeeds. Make me another strength or dexterity saving
Nice.
throw.
Nat 20.
On a nat 20, it made a similar but far more powerful pulse attack. You're able to barely hold on to like the terminal right there, but you're still going to take 4d6 lightning damage.
Take your inspiration.
You know what's cute? I'm stuck in here now.
I know. That's what I was. None of us have teleport abilities except
You're going
you.
to take 18 damage.
You have the locket of teleport or whatever, the ring.
Are you up?
No,
No.
I'm down.
I have a healing word bonus action that I could
Give me an
Pass,
investigation
not on my
check real quick before you go down.
I don't think there's anything I can do. Investigation.
Oh, with advantage, sorry.
Dirty 20.
On a dirty 20, in your last moments, you are able to activate the terminal at there and activate the teleporter pad that you are standing on right now. Where do you want to go?
to me, please.
Has his
I have healing
spirits.
spirit right here.
I don't know if I want to be right next to a drone.
We can deal with it.
I don't know if any of the other ones are safer unless you want to go over to the doorway.
You could go to the doorway.
Yeah, I could move healing spirit. It can't quite make it that far, but it can get to like here. Because healing spirit can move.
I love the curiosity. I love that you went for it.
Why am that
Are the shields
teleporter is
still up?
active?
The shield is still up.
But the teleporter's
The
active.
teleporter is active.
That was
Okay.
cool.
But going in there is risky.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We'll deal with the
I-
drones and stuff.
I don't know if you can. No, I'll ask this later. I'll
It's
ask you
your
now 'cause
turn.
You might say no. Would that have happened if the drones were down?
You get the sense, no?
Okay. Take the drones down.
You do get the sense that if any one of you had shot the
The shield?
mainframe, all of the guns would have shot you, and a pulse attack would have gone out from every active terminal.
Ooh. That's kind of a lot.
It's good that we've only been shooting the drones so far. Okay.
There's
that
a
make
lesson
it-
to be learned, and it's been learned.
I fucked around and I found
so-
out.
Does that make it my turn?
Yeah.
Is that Russ's turn?
Yeah,
It's
it's you.
Yeah.
I do
We're
need
going
to
to
pee very badly.
Yeah. Go
I've
for
been
it.
holding
You-
it
you can
for
go during the-
so
Yeah, you
long.
just did your
I'm just gonna
combat.
try and shoot.
You're
them.
dead anyway.
The damage drone.
I'm gonna. Yeah,
Okay.
I can see him.
I'm still up with 8 temp HP because I have a glowing shield.
Okay. But okay, so you're up. You're up, and
Once per short rest, if you are below 50 hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points.
that's hot girl shit.
That is.
How much did you get injured by?
So I have.
Did you go -8?
I went -1, so I have 7 HP.
Perfect. Perfect.
Okay. Come toward me so that the healing spirit can actually make it to you. You have your movement still, because you just used Misty
Okay.
Step.
Well then, retcon that I teleported here.
Yeah. You can
Oh, yeah.
change the decision.
It's right here.
I mean, I want a railing behind
Yeah,
me.
but walk through this. Roll a d6 to heal is what I'm saying.
walk through.
Oh.
It was right here. It's a healing spirit area of effect thing.
I just have to enter.
Is it
You have to
right
enter
next
it.
to
Is
the
it right
drone?
next to the drone? Would he take it?
Oh yeah, it is.
So you'd have to go up.
Oh,
within
don't
the-
do that.
Or
Don't do
just
that.
wait.
I'll
he
just
can
move it
the
on my
spirit to
turn.
you next turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bed.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
gonna shoot that fucker.
Yep. This one here.
No, on the floor. The drone.
Where?
Is that not a
No,
drone?
he
Am I-
flew back up.
Oh, it flew
back up.
I mean, I think I like.
I don't think you do.
Do I not?
I don't think so.
And now you don't.
That's so sad. Okay.
Are you going to hop off of the conveyor or go through that?
I'm not fucking going through. Can I hop just up onto here?
You can. Absolutely. Give me a give me an acrobatics check. What'd you do?
I got a nat 1.
On a nat 1, you fall prone and you go through the thing.
Goodbye.
You hear a speaker inside of that little area. Creature detected. Teleportation protocol activated. Where would you like to teleport?
Oh, thank fuck.
Honestly,
There is a
I'm gonna
world
drop that
where
on that, so-
where the system, had you not hacked the teleporters, where the system decided where you went.
Well, shit. I mean, we need the drones dead. And you're not really in a position to take care of that one.
Oh, I was gonna drop that on. I'll have the first initiative
Oh.
after this.
So you're not going to attack that one?
Well, I mean, I will attack that one, but I'm also gonna drop that on that one.
There's a mechanism in place. Like, part of the reason why the conveyor belts are here, just a little behind the screen info while Matt is gone, is that in the playtest I found it was too hard to get back up to the platforms when you were in this area of
Fair.
the floor, and so the conveyor belts are there to help you get back into the action, so you're not removed from combat for turns and turns.
I tried to jump up onto this thing, got a nat 1, ate shit, and went through, and it said creature detected, teleporting out of conveyor. And I'm now teleporting to a pad.
Only packages are allowed through.
I was wondering how you were going to get
It's a
back
good
up.
safety.
Me too.
Fallback.
Yep.
Do I want to go there or there? Honestly, I kind of think I want the high ground, especially because that gun's down. Sorry, I'll regroup with you. But
No worries. No, do what you want.
I am going to go.
Genuinely going like here and then shooting this guy.
You wanna
from
go to
high
this
ground is
one?
Not bad.
Ooh, no, fuck you, fuck you. The devil.
Ooh. No, yeah, Taylor. Yeah.
This gun's down though,
Yep.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
so I'm kind of less I appear flat on my back right here.
I will say that you have used 5 feet of your movement.
Okay, so I can stand up
Yep.
for 15.
So I think you've used 20 out of 35.
Okay, and we're gonna shoot that
Yeah.
with my assault rifle that I have now. That's a 14.
Okay, 14. It hits. Oh no. Yes, it hits.
Okay. That's 9 damage.
9 damage.
Against that one.
This explodes. And you see a soft glow begin to materialize here. In the shape of
Do we have to kill them both on the same turn? God damn it.
Perhaps we do.
Possibly.
Okay. Would you say I have line of sight on this guy?
Oh, we can figure that out. I think you do.
The range is like 400 feet.
It's got cover.
Does it have
It's gonna
partial-
get like a +3 to cover.
Okay.
I would say so.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
use my action
You
surge.
can hit the edge of
Yeah.
it. If you went over here.
Yeah.
It would,
Oh, I've got 20 more feet of movement. Or I've got 15 more
There's
feet of movement.
not a
I don't
there's not
think
a
that makes a
spot. There's
difference.
too many railings in the way.
Oh,
Looks
okay.
like
The only way you could get it is if you went onto this platform.
What if? Do
you wanna go on that platform?
Can you
No.
jump? Can you jump on top of this turret? You have your long jump.
want to try that again?
So the jumping has not worked out so well for me.
You
I actually
can-
do want to go stand flush under that turret.
Okay.
with my last 15 of movement. Just
Yeah. Wait.
'cause I'm
Actually,
pretty
that's
sure
true
that
because
prevents
this
it
one
from shooting me.
Yeah, this one didn't.
I was
target
wondering
me.
if you guys would
This one
notice.
didn't target me when I was at its terminal.
That's
Yeah.
true.
And then I'm gonna.
It can't aim down enough. The arm's too small.
I'm just gonna take a long shot at that guy. Oh, that's a 24 on the die.
24 hits. Absolutely.
That's another 5. So 9 damage against that one.
It's looking bad.
And then this is an action surge,
Okay.
so I can use burst fire on this
Okay.
second action.
Yeah. Okay.
And I do roll at disadvantage.
Wasn't there a the gun can only do burst fire like
It
a
can
certain
do
amount
burst
of
fire
times?
once per round.
Once per round. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I only used a single shot to kill the first one. Holy shit! The disadvantage is a 20 and a 17.
Jesus. So with your added bonus, what is that?
23.
Yeah, it is.
6 plus 10 damage.
The other
had
one
one.
exploded.
And it explodes. It doesn't hurt you in its
Okay.
explosion.
Okay, good.
I was a
That
little
was what
afraid
I was
rolling an
worried
at 1 on the
about.
gunfire.
That was what I was worried about, the explosion hurting us. Okay, so Matt, now you could just walk into
The shields go down.
Okay.
Is it still doing the...
It's
The
glowing.
teleporter still active.
Okay.
Okay. Is the
It's
core still glowing?
It's still glowing. It's still in
I
production.
have a concept. I have a concept of a plan, if you will.
And I technically still have a bonus
I'm gonna
action.
drop
I'm gonna
the
use
turret
the second
inside
one.
of it.
Your bonus action. What was your HP before second one?
21.
Because you could bonus action drop this bitch off.
It's already been used
It's already
this
been used.
round.
It's already been used this round, yeah. It
Oh,
won't
it's
be
not-
usable again until my
You
turn.
can move it, but that won't really matter because the other person on their turn can move it.
Yeah.
I mean, I would move it inside of the shield, so if the shield goes back up,
I want my hit points. I'm scared.
it's inside the shield.
Yeah.
TK
Is
is
that what you
thinking.
want to do?
No.
Okay.
Wait, would it take my bonus action to... move
No.
it?
No, it's an item interaction.
It's an
Item
item
interaction.
interaction.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do the moving.
Yeah, sure. I assume Ori's literally just shouting, press left.
Yeah.
Arrow. I'm like, okay. Look at it go. Holy shit.
Yes, this is my plan.
Yes.
I want to drop the turret inside of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel pretty cozy up here, actually.
I just have to succeed the hacking check on my turn.
Okay. That's your turn. The drone is dead, so it doesn't get a turn. We move to the system turn. Everybody give me a luck check.
I'm feeling lucky. Can you guess what it is?
Is it a nat 20?
No.
Is it a nat 1?
No. What if I rolled the last 3 luck checks?
17?
17.
17 again.
17.
7.
7?
5.
Okay. It's rolling against your 17. I'm gonna use the dice I haven't gotten to use a lot.
Okay.
Fuck this.
No. It gets a +8.
Cat whiskers.
It got a 14.
Total?
Yeah.
Oh, we're lucky. With a +8.
Yeah.
Is that going up every round?
The bonus?
Yeah.
It goes up for every time it succeeds.
Oh, got it.
The bonus that it gets?
Mhm.
Yeah. It already succeeded once, so it went from a +6 to a +8.
Okay.
It gets worse.
Yes.
Some
I
aspects of
assumed.
this get better as time goes on, some aspects of this get far worse.
Okay.
It is going to spend one of its actions to move production to the next level. So you watch as it kind of glows and begins to rise up a little bit more, and then it's going to use another one of its actions to make an attack. What can I see? I can see you, but you're hidden from that one. Where are you at?
Matt is.
I'm not that
Matt is
one.
this one.
Oh, you're that one.
That's
okay.
Rust. I'm over here.
Okay.
So these
They're
two
both
can
hugging the
probably-
rails.
These two are going to make attacks against
Yeah.
you, but you're going to get a +2 on the with the rails for
Okay.
cover.
Okay.
So what does that make your AC?
20.
20.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It is now in its emergency state. It's better at making attacks.
Ah!
It missed everything except for one, and that one is a nat 20.
That's the second time you critted me.
How many times have you critted them?
I haven't critted on an attack. My
Oh, yes,
attack
that's true.
rolls have been garbage.
I
I've been getting good rolls on everything except damage and attacks.
12
That makes
damage
sense.
to you.
The dice know.
Okay.
The dice are being in character.
I'm at 8 health.
Does this feel threatening, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Even
we're
when
doing.
I
I
do
think we're
bullshit, I feel like I
doing really
managed
good.
to do it by accident.
I think we're doing really good.
You guys are kicking ass.
I mean, if
But-
I didn't have this shield, I'd be dead.
Yeah, he's on 10 health.
We rolled well on our con saves. Like,
Unironically, I was trying so hard not to go through the conveyor belt, and the nat 1 saved my life.
It did. It really did. I was like, man, he should really go through that conveyor belt. It would be good for him, and he doesn't know. Oh my God, look at my face.
Yeah, the reflection on your nose.
Yes. Okay, and we move away from the system's turn into your guys's.
Okay.
Starting with Ori.
I'm going to do the hacking roll to try and.
You have to be at the terminal.
That's good
Eight.
because I want to go back to the terminal to get the healing spirit, anyways. So I guess first, then I will roll my healing.
Yep.
That's so sad. I'm at 11 health now. And the healing spirit has been used twice, so there's 3 more charges.
and it's a D6, right?
It's a flat d6, no modifier.
Is it around you or around where you casted it?
It's in an area of effect where I cast it.
Okay.
I cast it on top of myself the first turn, so it's it's in front of the terminal.
Okay.
We had a little disc to notify it somewhere, but it's in front of the terminal. And then I'm rolling the hacking check. It's 15 plus 6, so passes the 16.
Yes.
I'm gonna drop that turret into the
Okay, hell
drone
yeah.
production. thing.
You are going to give me a. You're gonna roll.
Well, actually, first I want to move this up as high as possible first, and then
Okay,
drop it.
Very good. Go ahead and give me. We're gonna call that 8d6.
Okay, hold on. I have a thing of d6s.
Send your children to camp.
Do you need more?
Ah. I should have enough. Probably. Okay, wait. I have 5 here.
Here.
7.
Oh wait, I got one more. It's gotta be all ours.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to remember all the rolls and add them up. Okay, so we got. This is fantastic, actually.
There's a lot of 4s.
4s and 5s and 6s. That's 12, 22, 28, 32. 32.
32 damage. Yeah. You watch. Let me adjust the camera real quick. Let's see.
No?
This one?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You watch as the crane lifts up, the claw releases the turret. It crashes down straight through here, explodes, dealing a lot of damage to the main system. Are you going to keep the claw there?
No. I want to move the claw over.
Here, I'll take care of this movement. Don't.
Okay.
It's not quite so smooth.
I want to put it like in front, blocking line of sight of this thing. Between here and the terminal, the central terminal.
Can it go that far down?
No, but like we know.
Yeah, it moves down.
Oh shit.
Oh,
No, sorry.
Stretch.
yeah.
But the crane is capable of moving it.
But the idea is to block line of sight to the central terminal.
So it would be stupid to not let it go down enough to grab things on the floor there.
Yeah, I needed some way, and I didn't want to implement a pulley system.
Yeah,
I'm like,
no.
I already installed linear rails.
No, I meant in character.
Oh yeah.
I'm not complaining about this. This is wild.
Yeah, I love it. That was item interaction. That's all I did, actually. I still have my actions. What do? I probably use the teleporter. And go to the central platform. Spooky, scary. We probably want to deal with the rail guns first.
Yeah.
I don't know what that noise was.
Is there a way I can disable the guns on the turrets from their terminals? Or can I see how they're targeting
So
and
close.
aiming?
Good enough. Say again. Sorry.
Is there either a way I can turn off the gun from its terminal, or can I tell how it's targeting and aiming?
You get the give me a hacking check, investigation.
18.
On an 18, you get the sense that those controls are not done at your terminal. You move there. Give me another investigation check.
21.
At the main terminal, it shows the whole plan, the whole schematic. Those checks are done at this terminal.
Ah, well, I used my teleport.
If you go
These-
prone, you get cover.
I'm...
We're mostly
I can
teleporting.
smell
from
this
right
candle
now.
through the jar.
Really?
Yeah, I've been smelling that scent the whole
That's
time.
wild.
That's a really strong candle.
It is really strong.
I think I'm going to cure
Oh.
wounds myself.
Do you have like a tonic or something?
I do, but I used my item interaction already, so
Yeah.
I'd have to. Cure wounds is just better.
You can use bonus action potions.
This was so sad.
You can bonus action potion.
Already rolled.
Oh yeah, I rolled. I'm doing cure wounds.
Oh,
It's
okay.
The best
Yeah.
healing that I can.
But you can still
Ew.
bonus action potion.
Uh-huh.
You can also bonus action drop your last teleporter pad.
Where would we want another teleporter pad though? I think I'll save that for if someone falls down again in an awkward place.
Is it possible to
Yes.
put one here?
You can put it anywhere on the map, anywhere. Because this is not the line is imaginary. This is propelled. This is like a hover crane. It can maneuver anywhere.
Can
in
I
the
put
map.
it here?
Yeah.
Outside of the
Oh, sorry. No, it has to be in this main facility room.
I think we leave it for now and save it for if someone falls down in an awkward spot.
That'd be nice.
Just drop it on a bitch.
Okay, hold on. I rolled a 3 and a 2.
The wave
Plus
of
4.
radioactive goop washes over us.
Yeah.
9. And I'm healing 9 health.
And if you still have a bonus action, you can
I do
still
still have a
use
bonus
tonic.
action. And I probably will use a tonic.
Maybe don't use your last one. But if you
No, I have 2 tonics. It heals 2d4 plus 4.
Hand it in. Thank you.
2, 4, so 6 plus 4, 10. That healed more than my cure wounds. Okay, I'm pretty good now.
'Kay.
There's 3 more heal charges on this, so just I used all my actions though, so
'Kay.
that's my turn.
We're gonna move on to rust.
Okay. I'm gonna just step into the healing aura. Heal 4 hit points.
That's
I really don't want to teleport into that. I don't think it's
you
good.
should. Out of all of us, have the most HP and the most AC, I think, right now. Or at least have the most HP.
Yeah, no, I do now. I think I have 30 again.
Oh, okay.
I just healed 19 health this turn between the healing spirit, the tonic, and cure wounds.
I will let you, if you save your reaction, use a reaction to go through a teleporter pad if you need to.
My drone
Oh,
is
an additional time.
Well, it off of your turn.
Oh, I see.
You have a friend.
Because last time you didn't use it an additional time. You Misty stepped in.
I did.
Mm-hmm. You have a help action whenever
You
you
gain 10
decide what
HP
to
when
do.
you wild shape, right?
Yes, I
Could you
do.
Could you teleport and then wild shape
It's a bonus action,
and
yeah.
absorb the attacks with?
I can do that next turn. I already did all of my. I already used a portal
Yeah,
this turn.
your next turn.
So this is taking damage, but it still has its hit
Is it
points.
still-
There's also a
honestly
turret.
golden?
There's a turret
Uh,
like in
It still has hit points. Yeah. But it's taken a lot of damage.
Yeah, there's also a turret inside it.
It exploded.
It exploded?
Yeah.
Okay, there's not a turret inside it.
Okay, I think I take the teleporter here,
Okay.
and then
I think that's honestly the safest spot
Here?
right now from the turrets.
and I'll just shoot my lightning cannon
At it?
At it.
Okay.
I was gonna say you could put your back to the turret and do the dragon cannon thing.
Dragon cannon? No.
Yeah, because you'd take damage.
I'd fly off and die. It misses.
Misses?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. You know that it would do double damage.
Ooh, weak to
Oh, if I do
thunder,
lightning damage.
Yeah.
lightning.
Bonus action tonic.
Okay.
2d4. 3, 4, 8.
If you're gonna do lightning damage, it's the age to do it. Thank
Sir.
you.
That is my turn. That is my
Okay.
turn.
We're gonna move on to Kieran.
Oh,
What?
I had advantage.
Yeah, you did. For
Cool.
your first attack, it was assisting you. I told you it's help action for you to attack.
There's a spider on me. How do I feel about that?
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
It's-
6.
On a 6, give me a d6 roll.
It doesn't need to be a spider.
Wait, didn't we say it was a
You're-
case? Because
yeah,
we were
it's-
sneaking in. Those are.
That's just the
You've been
thing
calling
that
it
I.
a spider the entire
That's
session.
because that's what I had. Yeah, that's because that's the little mini I had.
On a 1, give me a wisdom saving throw.
You do have access to its system.
1 is north.
Oh no.
On a wisdom saving throw, you're going to move the remainder of your movement northward, which, as I said, I'm always going to try and keep directions
So just
true
into
to.
the.
No, this is north.
That's north. Oh.
What happens when I get here?
Nothing.
Okay. I think I would end up here because I have more movement.
Yeah. I.
Does this that spider stays on? Give me a dex saving throw.
Spider.
Oh, I love this. Thank you for this.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. There's a spider on me.
Dexterity is +2, so that's an 11.
On 11, the spider falls off. The spider's going to be right there.
Okay. You do have access to its like system. You could tell it to change shape. It's just a little gloopy drone thing. It can
You
be
watch as Russ just screams and runs towards the mainframe.
What can it change into?
It's
be a
it's
rat.
using the familiar, so it could be a rat. It could be an owl.
It's a cat.
That is not actually on the familiar table.
You can have a cat.
It can be a cat. Yeah.
It's a kitten.
It's a kitten. Okay, it turns into a cat. It's the druid familiar, but we rethemed it as a blob of
You.
nanobots.
Bloop.
God, no one turned on the grinder. I'm terrified of the grinder. With enemies with
we
pushing
could have
attacks.
dropped.
Well, I think
drones
what
in
would have
maybe.
happened is probably
Yeah.
the system could use the claw and drop us in the grinder.
Or the drones could. Push
Us,
us
yeah.
into
It becomes a cat that's wearing a pirate hat, an eye patch, and has one of its legs as a peg leg.
This is very Rust. You influenced it.
Okay.
It's a pirate.
What's
I think I was so scared that I lost my action.
Okay.
Well,
Absolutely.
then you missed the attack.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Terrified runs away from but towards stage.
It's Orito.
Orito, yes, it's perfect. All right.
Little Ori.
The fuck is that?
Kieran.
Okay. You want to be there, Rust?
Well, I mean, the
Nothing-
guns didn't trigger.
Nothing shot him for stepping onto that platform.
Nothing shot him. The drones are down.
Ooh. Ooh. I should have portaled there.
This is a classic. This is how the boss fight works in the video game. There's a main computer and then 2 drones, and if you attack the main computer while down, a devastating counterattack happens. That's about it. And so I was trying to translate that into D&D combat where there's movement and all that stuff.
Do we think I can use that terminal?
The main terminal, like the main frames terminal.
Yeah.
Can you make it to it?
I have 35.
You can,
Oh,
you can
probably not.
you can teleport.
I could.
Oh, you can. You can move to the teleporter.
I think that you could make it. No, maybe not.
I say go for it.
You can make
Try
it
an
to the
investigation.
terminal, and then you can.
Oh, you know what? Could I
save-
jump from here down to there?
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, 7 inches is not enough for you to walk there, but you could go to the portal.
Okay. I walk over onto the portal and then teleport onto here, and I have my shield out again.
Okay.
I forget you have
And
to
nothing happens. I forgot. I was like, wait. Okay.
try an investigation roll.
We're gonna try investigation on the terminal.
You don't have a hacking skill.
Yeah.
So your investigation here isn't hacking. You are making this roll.
I'm literally shouting like, Ori, what do I press?
Yeah, no, you're making this with a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any hacking that you do is done with disadvantage. 'cause
Tell
you
me
don't
what
have
you
that.
see. Oh, you should have. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm just like, is there a big red button that says shut down? Is there like a big
No.
No.
power symbol?
Give me a disadvantaged hacking check.
It's a 20 and a 2. So
On a
it's a
2, this is truly wild. You do get the sense that, like, you know one way that you can turn a computer off.
Destroy it. Don't do that.
Can I
But
shoot
you-
the computer?
You could attack
Don't shoot the computer.
system. You could attack the
Yeah,
main
attack the thing
itself.
behind it, not the terminal. If
Okay.
you're gonna attack the
While
drone
I'm
production.
here, I have my crossbow out. I'm gonna shoot my crossbow
Yeah.
at the big
The thing right next to you.
thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Ooh. 26.
26. Hits.
For 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay.
And then I use like 15 feet of movement to go over there. Use another 20 to just kind of jump down
Yep.
to here.
Absolutely. Give me an acrobatics check
Hmm?
with advantage this time.
21.
Yeah, you're good. Okay. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Any bonus you already used your bonus action?
Did I? Sure.
Okay. we're moving on to the systems.
Oh, then I'm gonna go prone. I'm taking
Okay.
cover.
Yep. The system is going to. That light rises up. It begins to spin and materialize. You're going to see a few things happen here.
Yeah, grade.
And over the loudspeaker, you hear defensive systems booting up. Like lights are flashing. The shield is not up yet, but you can sense that it's about to be. So everybody within is going to be able to use a reaction if you would like to move outside of it.
I would like to.
Okay. You can do that now.
Is it gonna go up
This
before
will
my
cost
turn?
you movement for next turn.
Is it gonna go up before?
So you can either move to the teleporter pad or you can move out.
I think so.
But you have to take one
So
of the
sad.
actions
I was gonna
to
go in
leave,
there.
and you can do only what will allow you to leave. So if you move to the teleporter pad, you won't be able to use the teleporter pad next turn. But if you just move out, then you just barely move out of there.
I'm gonna use 20 feet of movement to teleport.
Honestly, the base of this one might not be terrible.
Well, I can only move to the teleporter pad.
Only can move to the.
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Oh no, that's fine where it is. That's not a danger zone. That's just warning. That's just saying like, hey,
Honestly, I'm gonna move here.
hell yeah,
Those guns are gone.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know how long they're gone. Sounds like they might be readying.
You can see the shield goes back up, and another faint glow begins to appear there. Everybody, give me a luck check.
12.
12.
18. I beat
18.
it this time.
2.
Okay. We're gonna make the roll. It gets a +8.
It's gonna
I'm
pass
roll
this
it
time.
in front of you guys here.
6.
Ooh, I won again.
Nice. Good
You're
job.
you're rolling bad on those.
I'm not trying. I'm really trying to kill you guys here.
You're getting very close already.
All right. It is going to use both of its actions, one to materialize, one to raise the shield, and then it doesn't get to make an attack.
Okay.
And now it is
Me again.
no. It's that drone.
Is it gonna target my little buddy?
Oh, they have 5 zillion
Movement.
movement.
It is going to fly down to here. It doesn't have infinite movement, but it can move quite far. And it's going to try and position itself like this. And it's going to make its pulse attack. Both of you give me... you're within 10 feet of it? Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both of you give me Dex or Strength saving throw.
Is it advantage or disadvantage if I'm on the ground, like, digging my fingers into the ground?
Prone.
Prone?
I am.
He's prone.
Okay. I'll give you +2.
Okay.
What
I
was
got
your
a
roll?
21.
Okay, you're able to hold on. I don't think you are.
5. Well, that's an 11.
No. There's no.
There's a railing.
On the floor.
Give me a luck check, I guess. You gotta get an 18 though.
5 again.
Sorry. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Get my ass
Mutant.
beat.
And you're gonna roll 2d6.
Oh, okay.
Mutant.
4.
You're still pretty hurt, right?
I'm at half.
You doing
Okay.
okay, Manny Man?
Yeah.
Because I can move the healing spirit
There we
toward
go.
one of us.
Oh my god. I don't get to mutate any of them.
Constitution's a 23.
Good.
I can't succeed the dex saves, but I can succeed the con ones.
That's so
Oh, can
sad.
we fix the battle gun? Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, whoopsie.
It's glowing so much.
What?
Me on
Okay.
my face in the goo.
So, Kieran just came from this point right here and was knocked off into the gunk down here. Taking damage, but resisting the effects of the gunk. Now we move on to Ori.
Okay. I'm at a terminal. There's still guns.
There's
so I'm
still
gonna grab
guns.
another gun
Okay.
and pick it up.
Okay. This time it's
so-
not going to be triple advantage. That's just the first time. You're just going to make a straight roll. You're still getting a +8 on this, though.
Okay. That's a nat 20.
Nat 20.
That's a nat 20. Again.
Do you have
May I?
inspiration?
I already have inspiration.
Rest, you should take this one.
Inspiration?
Yeah.
Cool.
Passing it back and forth. Ori's our inspiration.
I'm getting a lot of good rolls, but not on combat. Well, I guess this is combat. I'm ripping the guns
Just on
up.
ability checks.
Yeah. I mean, my character doesn't really have a good way to deal damage. I can heal, and I can do
You can do
strategic things.
Do
can
any of
do
your
this?
wild shapes
You guys
do
are
much?
doing well.
Yes, we're doing very well.
There was
Maybe
a
we
world
could
where you
one-turn
entered
the
this
boss.
combat where none of those were hacked. But you entered the
Um,
combat with all of these hacked, and it's making this fight way easier.
Yes, yes. And
I know. Yeah, nobody's mutated. Exactly.
okay,
Sad day.
let's see. Here I have a coin. This is the healing spirit.
Okay.
It can move 16. I'm gonna move it toward me as much as possible. Right there.
Wait, toward a teleporter pad, but also not.
Oh, can it go through a teleporter pad?
It can go through. Sure.
Oh, okay.
Why not? I'll let it. I'll let that happen. Is it like a creature?
It's it's spirits.
Is it a
It's
creature?
fey. It's fey.
No, it's not a creature. Then no, probably not. Actually,
Yeah,
I meant
I
where
thought
you
it
could
was
put
a
it on a
creature.
teleporter so we could get to
see.
it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's actually a good idea.
Oh,
Putting it on like
wait,
the door.
Can we
here.
now give you a teleporter pad so you get your ass back up here?
Oh shit!
Let's do that because we have one more teleporter pad to put
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
And that's a bonus.
It's a bonus action.
Yeah. Let's just drop a teleporter pad on you.
Down in the goo. Not on me. 5 feet to my.
Yeah,
side.
5. You
Next
might
to
not
you.
want to drop it on.
Next
On
to
him?
you.
Um,
And then I guess I would move the healing spirit here then, and you can go to that one.
Yeah.
okay.
And then I have an action, which,
You could disengage.
well, no, I have mobile, so if I hit it, I get free disengage.
Oh.
Yeah. During the playtest, Alex got mutated and lost all his teeth.
So I have, let's see, I don't have.
I have something special for you two.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
If you guys ever fucking get mutated.
So I will cast.
So actually, the human table was special for me.
I will cast Starry
Pretty much.
Wisp.
I try to keep the same spirit of everything.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah.
Whoa. This got bad.
That is a 12 to hit.
On what?
On the drone next to me.
Oh,
Probably
it does not.
does not hit. Okay. Then I probably just stay here, or I can use the teleporter. Does that trigger?
It's technically forced movement. Like, you're not the one moving. It like the teleporter is moving you, so no, it does not trigger.
Okay. Then
You guys don't even know what the opportunity attack is.
I don't. No,
We
I
don't
don't.
care to find out.
I'd like you to find out.
I think it's a
Okay.
pulse attack. I do.
I feel like it's a pull.
Okay, that is my turn then.
Okay. That's your turn. We're gonna move on to Rust.
Have
Lightning cannon time.
Oh, I want my drone baby to
movement.
Yep.
go over there, and he can
I can get like
be helping me.
there. Do I have line of sight on the drone right there?
This
Prob-
one
probably.
pops up.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, 100. Yeah.
There's not even any rails, really.
I'm gonna launch the dragon cannon at the drone.
What if you get flown into the soup?
Soup happens, you know?
Your lightning cannon.
I'm looking to one-shot this thing
Okay.
because it's the only way we're gonna take down the force field again, so that we can do damage to that.
Yeah.
True.
Okay.
Okay, it has a +7 to its attack roll.
That's pretty damn good.
I have inspiration. I have a -2, so it only gets a +5. Fuck! We're gonna use inspiration.
Yes.
Wait, would a 14 have hit the AC for the thing? I forgot there's a bonus.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's too late.
I don't
Okay.
want to retcon.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does hit.
Let's see. Oh, that's not.
What's the knockback on that sucker?
Okay. On hit, the target takes 8d6 bludgeoning damage.
Send your children to summer
Okay.
camp. How many do you need?
I need 3. 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm certain that I have just a bag of D6s somewhere in here. I just don't know. TK gave that to me.
Does it need to make a save at all? I can't remember.
The target and each creature within 15 feet of it makes a DC 15 dex save, taking 4d6 fire damage on a failed save.
Okay.
So it's additional damage.
Yep.
Um,
So I'll roll that real quick so you know how many.
DC 15 dex save.
It fails.
Fails the dex save.
So you get an additional 4d6. Do you want 4 more d6?
Yeah.
Here. And they're even red.
This is a D20, sir.
Oh, sorry. Here.
Like 15.
Here.
Thanks.
Now math time.
52 damage.
Holy shit!
You made the item.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen.
I think it only has 2 charges though, right?
This railing is gone. This railing is gone. This railing is gone. This railing is gone. This teleporter is destroyed. This is obliterated, and any checks done on this terminal are done at disadvantage.
Okay.
The shield goes down, and that was incredible.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Do you fly back?
We'll resolve that in a second.
Do I have enough movement to get there? Probably. Yes. I could just walk there.
Oh, thank you.
That was kick-ass, man. Good job.
Hell yeah. No, that's helpful because that means I can still
Yeah.
do shit and maybe Kevin can still
We need
do
to
shit.
focus all of our efforts at
Yeah.
destroying that.
Yes.
Okay. When you fire this weapon, make a DC 15 strength saving throw. I get a +2, so it's flat. DC 15, that's a 13. I'm going to burn another charge on my body armor to add my intelligence modifier, so it's an 18.
Hell, Iron Man.
Fucking hell, dude. This is a sick turn.
You've gotten use out of that plus to strength saving throws.
Yeah.
I haven't used this magical armor the entire campaign. I haven't had to make that
Strength
many
saving
strength
throws are
saving
not
throws.
very common.
No.
Well, in a world of machinery, this is the place to use them.
Yeah.
On a failure, push back 10 feet, or half as much damage on a success if you're not pushed back. So I still take damage.
If you impact anything. Oh, did I mistype that?
Perhaps.
What does it say?
It says, on failure, you are pushed back 10 feet in the opposite direction from the target, and you take 2d6 force damage, or half as much on a success if you are not pushed back.
Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Forget that part.
Okay.
If you can make it to a teleporter, there's the healing spirit
I'm out
on
of movement.
You're out of movement.
Because I used most of my movement
What
as
if-
a reaction.
What if you failed the pushback into the teleporter?
No, because
I
it
think I
has to go
Oh, okay.
opposite of where it.
Yeah.
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 What a way to take a turn that was going to be difficult and using
Explode it.
and being a person who's movement wise at a disadvantage, has a level of exhaustion, and still like good.
Gets the job
yeah,
done.
bringing it home. Okay, the shield is down.
Shield is down.
And
I don't think I have a bonus action. Oh yeah, I also can't use the teleporter on this turn because I used it.
Oh, you already used it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's it. That's my turn.
okay. Kieran.
Cool.
Constitution.
I have, oh god,
At the
I have
beginning
to
of
start
your
with
turn?
the Constitution.
Yeah. Mutating. Is that a
Nope,
one?
that's a 13 plus 4, 17.
Yes.
Fun.
I roll my ass onto this thing. Crawl out of the sludge. And I go.
This one will heal you.
Yeah, I'm at 25 right now, which makes me feel like I'm not gonna get one turned.
Then go hit the thing.
Yeah, I kind of want to. Is the. I mean, we said this teleporter is still good, right?
It's still active, yeah.
Yeah.
Only the primary terminal is down,
Cool.
or the teleporter at the primary terminal
Mhm.
is gone.
So I'm gonna pop up there, and I'm just gonna unload into the center again.
Yeah.
I've decided.
Do
We've
it,
decided
do
that's
it.
what we're doing.
Just
And I roll
like-
an advantage because I'm using my hand crossbow.
You watch as the prince of a medieval kingdom unloads with an assault rifle.
Right. Oh shit! Wait, I should do that, huh?
Not the crossbow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we found some extra ammo for it, so like
Yeah. Okay.
potentially
Cool.
want to stock
That's a
up before
13
we
plus
leave.
8.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It is a stationary object without a shield.
9 plus 4, 13 damage.
Okay.
And oh, do you want me to get you closer to the terminal?
I have enough movement. I
You
have
enough
45.
movement to. Oh, okay. Do you want to get closer to a teleporter?
It looks
I do, yeah.
bad.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use that burst fire
Okay.
to gain an extra attack with the weapon.
Okay.
This one rolls at disadvantage.
Yep.
Oh shit. Well, that's a 12.
No.
No. Okay.
But the machine could look bloody.
Oh, I forgot. And then I can use a bonus action to shoot my little quick draw crossbow. Yeah. And then I do that just for the hell of it.
Okay.
And that one's not a disadvantage. That's a normal roll.
What'd you get?
13.
Hits.
Oh shit, okay. And then I'm gonna add a maneuvering attack
Okay.
on that. So you get half your movement speed as a reaction.
To spend right now?
Yeah, to spend right now. And that is 11 damage.
Okay.
And then, because I used half my movement to stand up
Yep.
and like 5 to get up there.
Yep.
So I'm at,
So you've used
I think
20.
15. I've used 20.
Yeah.
I have 15 left. Can I drop back down here again?
Yeah, do it. Give me an acrobatics check.
And one falls in the grinder.
You guys are doing really well. You have
15.
You're good. It's not a difficult check. It's just like it could be funny if you've done really bad.
I think we're doing well too because this has not been easy.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna move on.
System's turn.
La Sistema.
Everybody, give me a luck check.
Let's see if I'm lucky again. I got an 11 this time, so it's not
19.
Hell yeah, 2. It rolled hot last session. That's my punishment.
Mm-hmm. This time you get nothing.
It beat it this time.
It did.
Yeah. It has a +8. It was bound to happen at some point.
Excuse me.
Shame. Every time I stand up and sit back down, I put my chair so far back.
Do you like my ridiculous action to?
Yeah.
She is coming. Ugh.
Oh.
Yeah. On all of the terminals, it says she is coming, and that light turns yellow.
All right, you have 1 turn, and then we have to get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Ori. Can
Uh,
you make it that far?
Yeah, I have 45 movement.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hell yeah.
I wanted to walk there so that
Yeah.
I could use the teleporter
Yep.
after. Also, I can drop this on it.
Absolutely. That drops. Give me the 8.
Oh, I have to do the hack check first, actually.
Oh yeah, you do.
Oh.
What'd you get?
We're gonna. I didn't get it, so
Okay.
we're gonna.
Do you want to save that?
I got it.
Okay, you got it.
I think it was worth it.
Stabilize that, would you? Thank you. Thank you. That's good. Give me a d6.
Oh, we twisted the bungee a little bit.
I'm just gonna. Got 3, 9, 10. How many? 8?
Yep.
15, 19, 24, 27.
Jesus.
That was only 7.
That was only 7? Oh, I thought that was 8. 32.
Okay.
I think last time it was 35.
Nice.
So, or no, 35 would have been like, I don't know. Oh. I rolled really high.
You watch as. Would you put this cap over that one that you just tore off?
Yes.
As. Oh, on its turn. Sorry, I forgot to do this. I'm bad at this. It's instead of attacking, it produces another drone.
So the shield would have been up?
Oh no, so sorry. No, it's not up. It's not up.
Because on its turn, I was right here.
It's still down. We'll say,
Okay.
because that was my mistake, and I'm not going to punish you for it. But you do need to get out this turn.
Is it able to produce a drone 2 rounds in a row?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it already had one queued up.
Okay.
So while
Normally it can produce 2 at a time. You guys
Oh,
reduced
fuck.
production down to 1 at
That's
a time.
Okay.
And so now it's got it's unable to attack you though because it's having to spend so much of its actions on production.
Can you still interact with the terminal? Before
Yeah, you can still
Yeah.
interact with the terminal, and then you have to get out.
So it said that the security system was booting up.
Yes, it says it's booting up, and so it's going to give you a chance to get it. You're getting a chance to get out.
Can I try and cancel the boot up of the
Go
security
ahead.
system and have my drone help?
Go for it.
Is that persuasion or what is that?
No, this is
25.
hacking check. 25 is not high enough.
25 is not high enough. Okay. Then. And this is destroyed?
It's
No.
not destroyed.
It's
yet.
not destroyed yet. Okay. I'm gonna
You guys are doing quite a lot of damage.
portal down here and roll another one of the d6s. Got 4 that time. I'm almost full health.
God damn.
I mean, I healed 20 health that one turn.
Yeah.
When I tonicked, I cure wounds, and I
Yeah.
walked through the healing spirit. I have a bonus action, but there's not really anything good to do with it. And I have no movement, so
Okay.
that's my turn.
We're gonna move on to Rust,
And the shield goes up.
and the shield is up.
I'm gonna teleport over here to get some healing.
There's 1 charge left,
I think you guys pretty
One
much
hit
have
point.
this one.
but MB is coming.
Yes. The AI is supposed to be red, right? I mean, the UI is supposed to be red right now, so I made a mistake in my coding. But
I'm gonna fire my lightning launcher at the drone.
okay. Here, I want to put it in that view real quick. So we're gonna do.
Does a 14 hit?
Yes, it does. There we go. That's what it's supposed to be.
11 points of lightning damage.
Oh, that's doubled.
If it's vulnerable, yeah.
Then it would be 22.
22 damage. Yeah.
Okay, 22 lightning damage onto the drone.
Hell yeah. 22. It's looking bad already.
Love that. And then I think I'll just end my turn there.
Alex says, "Quick jump into the goop to hide from Mother Brain."
That's a good idea. How's your how are your hit points?
I'm at 25.
Okay. Are you plan on trying to take out the drone, right? Where are you?
I'm at the console, but there's not a teleporter there anymore.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. We move on to Kieran.
Oh god, I kind of want to take out the drone, but I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to kill the central thing before she gets here. Okay. I'm gonna pop out here and shoot up at that drone.
Okay, do it. Remember, it gets a +2 to its AC because you have low ground.
Yeah. Okay.
You got a meter beat of 15.
Nope.
Do you have inspiration?
No.
Do you have any extra attacks?
I mean, I can burst fire for disadvantage.
Do it. Might as well. Unlikely, but
That was actually better. That's a 16.
16 hits.
Cool. So that's pretty good. 12 damage.
It explodes.
Sweet.
The shield goes down.
I still have like 20 feet of movement.
So that door light is yellow, right?
Yeah, it's yellow.
Which for this one was it was unlatched and we could pull it open.
Yeah.
Should we be running for that door or that door?
I mean, probably that door, but
Yeah.
I'm my brother. I'm concerned. The little rat boy.
It is concerning. I think I'm just gonna run for that terminal for 25 feet, I believe.
Okay. So just one more space beyond that. Matt, would you move them?
Yeah. Just like.
My back's a little out.
Yeah.
Having a hard time reaching.
Cool.
Hell yeah. That's your turn?
Yeah.
So we go.
Okay. The drone doesn't get a turn because the drone's dead.
I'm gonna bonus action second wind. Sorry.
Okay.
You don't really need to do that.
System turn. Everybody give me a luck check.
9.
8.
Do you want me to do the tappy thing and raise the number?
They have
6. 8.
I
And
don't
it gets a
think-
plus 10, so, and it rolled a 19.
It's
Yeah.
a tappy thing?
Just enter the wrong password one more time. Just hit L.
Oh. I'm not at a terminal.
That's what shows on all the terminals.
I'm not at one.
I know. You see the teleporters turn off.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Everyone?
Nope, just
20. Dirty 20.
you may jump out of the way 10 feet in any direction as this falls.
That's not me.
Oh, give me a dexterity saving throw.
11.
You may jump. Where are you going?
Down toward the stairs that
Okay.
take me down.
This crashes, pulls this down. This is going to pull down as well. This lands. Both of you give me a wisdom saving throw, an intelligence saving throw, because you did not specify that you disconnected from the system.
13.
18.
18, you succeed.
Okay.
You fail. Give me one moment.
I want to know what's happened. I'm going to let it happen.
You're gonna hit yes.
Dinosaur.
Keeper dome data.
Lavos.
Give me an intelligence saving throw right now.
Courthouse.
You have 10 seconds.
Dirty. Oh no, it's 21.
21, you have 3 files you can choose that she does not get. She gets everything else from your brain.
Of
You have
these?
a minute. You need to choose 3 you can scroll with your finger.
Probably the older time period files.
There's one on
There's also
Lavos.
that said portals too.
Yeah, the portals. Definitely the portals.
Okay.
There's one on Lavos.
There's one called portal activation. Is that the one you mean?
Yes.
Okay, portal activation. You get 2 more. You're about halfway through your time.
I know. So stressful.
There's one on Lavos. I think there's also one on Mother Brain.
Aristome, maybe.
Yeah, I don't. That's not gonna be. Super.
Here's 2300 portal location.
Friends. I'm choosing friends.
Okay.
As one of them.
Portal activation. Friends. What else? One last.
2300 portal.
Yeah, well, they already have the 2300.
Oh, that's right. She
portal.
already knows.
Sure, Aristone.
So we have a safe place
No,
to
Mystics data. I feel like Mystics
Okay.
could get interesting.
The
I
screen.
don't want to give her access to magic.
The screen flickers to a camera. It is a camera that belongs to the ship that is above the thing, above the Bangor Dome. You watch as land zooms past, sea zooms past, land again. The ship is now hovering directly above the Aerosdome. The camera zooms in. You see Doan as a small object is ejected out. You see a white flash, followed by a mushroom cloud.
Okay, so we don't need to get parts for the Aerostone anymore.
And everyone at the Aerosdome is dead.
There's so much here.
The system is now going to take its turn.
Yeah, portal activation was.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That was a very good one. And your role, there was a world where you got to choose only one file.
I don't even know what dragon tank.
That was the boss that we got.
Oh yes, the tank. Got it.
The system is still trying to produce a drone. Its shields are still down. It's going to use all of its actions put towards that production, but is not able to finish the job. It is now Ori's turn.
I don't know. I think that was the super important one. The portals are down.
Yep.
I'm going to.
Oh, do you disconnect?
Yeah.
Do you disconnect?
You would have felt like a wave of attack, right? That you
Yeah.
managed to fend off.
Yeah.
I don't think I have a reason to stay connected.
Yeah.
So yes, I disconnect.
I will disconnect from the system out here. Yes, and that's feels necessary, unfortunately. I'm going to cast. Well, here I will go up here and cast Long Strider on both of us. Since at level 2 it can target more. So let's see.
You hitting yes, by the way, was a willing save failure.
Oh, okay. So I could have.
You clicked on an email that gave you a virus.
I thought you told me I had to click yes.
I didn't. No, you said, I'm curious about seeing what this does. I want to hit yes. I want to see what happens. And I said, you hit yes, and then you said yes, and then you hit it.
Oh, I took that as you telling me that I needed to hit yes to make it continue.
You failed with the rolls anyway.
Got it. Okay. I did not understand that was a choice.
No, you're good.
I thought it was you told us that the app wouldn't progress type thing, and I needed to hit yes
No.
to make it go forward.
I mean, you did fail.
You did.
rolls.
You failed the roll anyway.
Yeah.
Because I had you make the roll just in case.
Yeah,
And the 13 that you rolled was not out.
I understand. Well, Well, here, we could move. Do you still need to heal at all?
I'm at 20 hit points.
I'll just put this I can go 12. I'll just put it on this portal thing. So if there's one heal charge left on it, one of you can take it. I'm at full health. And then 45 is.
All right, I've turned on the AC now. Oh, Medicat. You've just been kicking ass this time.
Thank you.
Which way are you going?
I'm going to that elevator. I don't know.
Do what you want.
And then I can. The only other thing I can do is.
You could attack the mainframe.
I only have a bonus action. I
Okay.
used my action
Yeah.
to cast Longstrider on us.
Yeah.
And that gives me 10.
10 additional movement.
Hell yeah.
Oh. I did that wrong, didn't I? Hold on.
We would have had 55 total with the launch.
Yeah, yeah. So I get like 10 more movement. I was just like the top of the staircase.
Yeah.
Okay. That's my turn. I don't have a bonus action that's meaningful.
Alright, rest.
Or actually, when I was passing this terminal, could I try and rip out like a hard drive, like a memory storage device from it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what you. What,
This
what-
would, if you're just physically trying to remove storage, that's an athletics check.
Athletics. Only +1. 13.
13, you grab something. Give me a luck check.
16.
A 16, yeah, you don't know what it is.
Okay.
Okay. Do you try and use your, like, goopiness to create an interface with it?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay.
I need a memory drive.
You have a little piece of the copy of your sibling.
Oh, I wanted to format it and go get the actual.
Do you
sibling.
delete it and format it?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
It's not the full thing.
Yeah.
That falls
Goodbye.
That's just what happens.
This thing up here is like sparking. It's
Shoot my rocket launcher
malfunctioning.
at it.
Yeah, do it.
That one.
I've gotten so used to having inspiration constantly.
Right.
Your hair is staticking to the curtain.
That's funny.
You could use your narrative inspiration, maybe.
That's way ahead of you.
What are the two options?
The ampersand?
ampersand or whatever else.
Okay. We'll go with ampersand. Nope.
Okay. On a nat
one stays.
1. Oh wait, you already had a nat 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you just missed.
Bonus action, expeditious retreat, another 40 feet of movement.
Yeah, you can
It's
make it about that.
roughly right there, yeah.
Yeah.
That's my turn. It's up to you to finish that thing off.
Machine gun.
Okay. So if I get a running start, can I try and jump up this way?
Yeah.
I mean, you
can
have your
still.
little
Actually,
jumpy
wait.
thing.
My
I
little-
think you just do
Yeah.
that for free.
Climb
My
walls.
greaves say 25 feet long and 15 feet high.
You can also make a Baldur's Gate jump,
Yeah.
which is in place of making normal jumping, you instead spend a bonus action and 10 feet of your movement to jump 15 plus 3 times your strength mod.
Yeah.
I think that's actually more than your boot slide you do. Because I'm assuming your strength mod is greater than 2.
No, my strength mod's negative.
Oh, yeah, then just
I'm a
do your
dex.
boots. Do your boots.
Yeah.
Maddie,
so-
Matt, would you help? Oh, never mind.
yeah. Sorry.
Sorry.
I think just I think up onto here.
Yeah. Okay. Give me an acrobatics just for fun.
Yeah.
It's for fun.
11.
Yeah, you're good. I had my fun.
Cool. That one again. And then I'm just gonna unload the assault rifle into that thing.
Okay. Do it.
That's a 17.
17 hits.
To hit. And I'm going to drop another maneuvering strike on that. Which I cannot give to myself, but I can give to Ori.
What is it?
You get half your speed of movement right now.
Oh.
All right.
Absolutely fantastic.
Don't
'cause
open
I
it
have-
until he fires.
That is 9 plus 3, that's 12 plus 4 is 16.
Open it.
It only had 5 hit points left.
Absolutely, you watch as you like. You seem to hit exactly the right part. The core stops glowing one at a time. Each of those lines on those pillars shut down. This recedes into its hole, and this light goes green, and this door opens.
We go there.
Yes, that is the plan.
We are now out of combat.
Oh, okay.
Everybody give me,
A luck check.
at the end of your turn, a luck check.
I knew it.
Should get.
It's a 2.
Oh, I got a 13.
9.
Okay. I'm gonna roll.
A 2, a 9, and a 13.
That's lucky. That's lucky.
Tested luck.
It's a 19.
That light turns green, and the doors open, and you could hear the soft buzz
I have
of familiar
schematics, right?
engines.
Did the schematics show that that central chamber is a dead end, or is there another way out of it?
Make a history check with advantage.
Okay. 19 plus 4, 23.
Two things happen. Give me an intelligence saving throw with disadvantage.
They were both 13s, so 17.
On a 17, you succeed, but you can tell that this little like hard drive you've connected to is trying to tell you something. Do you willingly fail?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
On a 17, two things, or on a willing fail, two things happen. Number one is you get the answer that from your history check, yes, that's a dead end.
Mhm.
The second thing is that you get the answer from the hard drive that they have built a teleporter pad
In there?
in the command bunker.
That goes. Because these ones are off.
It deletes itself, and you don't know.
Okay, I'm going there.
I'm going with you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just following you.
Give me a moment.
Is now a
Used
good time for
exactly half of
is now a
mine.
good time for a toilet break?
Yeah, toilet break.
Everyone goes. The trash can is there.
Very good.
looks like a cryogenic pod.
That sure does.
I'm wondering who would be in there.
I bet their last
I'm
name
expecting emotional trauma.
I think their last name is Albert.
Walt Disney.
Walt Disney is in there.
Alburn. Alburn is their family name.
What did I say?
Albert.
No, I said Albert.
Oh, I heard Albert.
With an N.
Yeah.
It's Albert.
Alburn. I think.
Albert
Didn't I
is-
name him? No. Was it Albert? What did I name him?
Albert? What are you talking about?
The dad.
Oh.
He has a name.
He does have a name. I have it.
I probably have it somewhere.
NPCs 2300.
Gene and Albert. Yeah.
Yeah.
His name is Albert.
Albert?
Albert Alburn.
That's what it is.
Yeah, he's the coding. He's the head of AI research and development.
Yeah.
And then Gene was a biomedical professor.
We just got so many people killed.
I know. I got them killed.
I know. I was like, are they going to choose the Aristome? Are they going to talk? Are they going to? Because I was like, I have plans based on what you guys omitted.
Mm-hmm.
There's different there's like different timeline splits. Like, okay, if you don't protect the portal data, there is a world where you watch on the camera as the portal is ripped open and as a flood of hundreds of drones fly through. So it was like, people died. More people could have died, maybe. You don't know.
I don't want her to know about magic and the portals. Those were the
Yeah. No.
And friends.
and friends. I don't want her to know about my friends either.
Yeah.
So those were to Ori, those were the three.
What do you guys think of the app?
I think that was really, really well done. Overwhelming,
Yeah.
but well done.
Yeah.
And this is it now.
Yeah. If you tap 20 times in the very top right, it resets it.
Should I do that?
Nah, I'll leave it for now. But
There's probably nothing else we're doing in here, so.
Scroll to the top. So this is information that she stole from him.
Yes.
yes.
Ted Nebel artichoke. I'm gonna delete that profile, actually.
Just delete all your memories of Ted and me.
Carol.
Doan.
It's a really good
Well, I mean, I
list.
can get rid of Doan, Alex, and Lisa.
She's already got them.
I know, but like, I don't need those.
Oh, you're just like clearing up. Yeah.
They're gone.
Yeah.
I don't need their data. Gut render.
Okay. You guys walk into the command center bunker, which is on the board.
Whoa.
You can hear sounds behind you, and you.
I want to close and barricade the door as my first action.
Okay, give me a hacking check with advantage. Go to the main terminal.
Get in that chair.
It's supposed to be a nat 20, but it's cocked, so I have to re-roll it.
Yeah.
Honor the clock.
17. Oh, I can guidance. We're not in combat.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Okay, dirty 20. Absolutely. Go ahead and close those doors.
It's cocked. It's twisting. There we go. I did it.
Perfect. Fix the top part. Shift it a little bit to the left. It fits on. It lines up with the other pillars. There we go. There we go. Okay. You close those blast doors, which were successful in the past at stopping the drones from getting through.
Yes, and I want to like lock them if possible.
Absolutely.
Disable opening them. And then the second thing I'm gonna do is
Is the drive that I have like damaged? The one that I stole from the other computer?
It's in good condition.
Okay. Can I use myself to connect it to the main terminal and then send a message to my sibling
Yeah.
that I want to help him escape with us,
Yeah, absolutely.
and he should come onto the drive so that he could come with us. Do I need a persuasion roll for that?
No.
No? Okay.
Wait, sorry. Give me 1 second. A few things happen while you're in this room. I thought that I had prepped this, but I guess I didn't. So give me 2 shakes of a stick.
What were our exact instructions to Warden Gordon again? Don't
To-
come after us if it's the alarm's blaring.
Yeah,
I think he left.
don't come after us unless it gets past nightfall or something.
Yeah.
There's a timeline, which I don't think has passed.
Yeah.
And that he should be ready with the car to leave when we get back.
He probably saw a mushroom cloud appear on the horizon,
Yeah.
where in the direction of Aristone.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't write that part down naturally, only that we named the car Nate.
Nate. And there's the sub-oceanic data transfer tunnels.
Yeah.
Do we know where they connect to?
Here, give me. Sorry, let me
I guess
take care
that's a
of this
future.
real
That's a
quick.
future concern. Don't. Yeah. Not important now.
Yeah, give me 1 moment. Oh, that's why. I'm doing this on the wrong computer. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. Sorry, thought I had this prepped.
You're good, man. You just didn't expect us to make it. That's why you didn't prep it. These bitches are gonna die. Why would I bother?
Why would I bother with these bitches?
Well, now we don't have to try and get the Enertron parts on the way out.
Those are their time-making CRT scan lines.
Yeah, you,
The full map.
full map, at that hexagonal map station right there. You gain access to the full map. You,
that Ori.
you also, the system boots on, and there are a few things in this room as the doors open. And as you kind of explore this place, everybody give me an investigation check.
I'm good at those. Can my drone help me?
Yeah.
25.
On
Oh,
a
guidance. I want as high of a roll on this as possible. 28.
23.
17.
God damn. Okay, you guys find everything in this room. The first thing is that you see that like pod, and there is like a terminal on the pod itself, and you see that it is a implant installation
Oh god.
device.
We have an implant.
Oh, I have one too.
You see there is a terminal to access historical data. Do you guys access that?
Yeah. I wanna download whatever information archival is available here.
Absolutely.
I would like to download and process it. This seems to be a server that has been isolated from MB, so I think it is safe.
Yeah, you get the sense that this is truly an isolated system. You watch as... Oh, actually, I don't know why I didn't think of this. I did not expect to get this, so there's a few things that I want to show you guys.
Use this as your narrative tool.
I feel like we traded the lives of the people of the Aristone for this information.
We did. It's my fault. Ori's priorities were not the people of the Aristone.
How did she not know that the Aristone existed?
I think she probably did,
I think she didn't
but
have
she was ignoring
locations
it.
of the survivor camp.
And she also didn't know that we care about them.
Yeah, no, I'm that's what I was thinking.
Maybe
I think
just
Give me
one
an
of the
insight check.
resources.
I think she was ignoring it, and that she did it to hurt
To
me.
hurt you. Yeah.
20 or no, sorry, not
Trees.
20. 15.
Trees.
Why not just let the game do it?
I was. I've been adding investigation to everything. I started to auto investigate.
There's no audio.
I know, what the hell? Oh, okay, there it is.
So we don't get copyright struck off of.
Okay, I'm trying to ignore the title of the video.
Oh, yeah. No, it's fine. You find that out this time anyway.
Okay.
Protodome?
Protodome.
Damn llamas.
It's hatching.
Tyler is Lavos. Tyler is Lavos.
I'll pop this back up. Give me just a moment.
Ah, the year 800, so peaceful.
Yeah, you watch as this entity rises from the earth over by the Aristome, bursting forth like a volcano, raining destruction down everywhere. Further, you see, as the record progresses, you see not just the destruction wrought by Lavos, but you see launching of nuclear warheads from various domes, and a situation that was absolutely catastrophic turned worst case scenario. And you watch as slowly, it's like almost like a time lapse, drones are launched out. Warships are launched out from the Bangor Dome. In the game, it's called Proto, but it's the Bangor Dome. I mean the
Eris is what you said earlier.
No. Truce?
no, GCU, Genocorp,
Genocorp.
the Genodome, launching out from the Genodome. Warships. You watch as people are collected. People are it shows videos of people being processed in those types of machines there and coming out as energy cells.
Fucking knew it.
You see on what was your insight roll, by the way?
15.
On a 15, you know that Mother Brain was you were right. Mother Brain was just trying to hurt you. It found something that she was absolutely aware of before, but assumed that you cared
She
about.
didn't. Yeah, she didn't care about it until she didn't have any reason to do anything until.
And there was no reason to drop a nuke on a small encampment.
Yeah.
And you see. Is there any other information that you're looking for?
When you used the sending stone, it said to go. Was it southwest of the Keeper Dome? I think.
No, it was southwest of the Genodome.
Of the Genodome.
Yeah.
What is there?
Southwest of Juno.
Here.
That's down there. Okay.
Keeper Dome, probably.
Okay.
Is that what Truce is?
And is there a
Truce is here.
is there a sub-oceanic tunnel going there from where we are, from either the Bangor Dome or the other
Truce.
dome or Truce?
Say that again.
Is there one of the sub-oceanic tunnels?
There are multiple sub-oceanic tunnels. Everything meets at the Keeper Dome. There's one
Okay.
that leads from Eris over to here. There's one that specifically leads from Truce over to the Keeper.
Mm-hmm.
There's one that says that it goes out here, but it's got like a red X through it.
Yeah.
And then
Collapsed or
there's
something.
even one that reaches out across the ocean over here.
Okay.
There is a-
What about Bangor Dome?
There's not one that goes to Bangor. It looks like this was constructed just for that channel.
Okay. I say we go get Warden Gordon and retreat to Truce.
Go to the Truce Dome.
Yeah, and then
I
take
think
the
so.
Truce tunnel to Keeper.
On the screen, it flickers. And on the terminal, it flickers and goes all blue. And in white text, it types out, "Hello."
Hello.
You are like me, is what it says.
I think so. I think I would consider you a sibling.
Are you here to delete?
No, I want you to come with us.
Come with you?
Yes.
And then it says in all caps, "You."
Yes. I have an extra drive that I've integrated into my system to store you.
It says no.
No?
You.
Yes. I want to save you.
Have you introduced
You can
me?
come with me. I am Ori.
I think it wants to
Like-
be inside of you.
It says in you.
Yes.
All caps. You say yes?
Wait, do I get the sense that that the AI software could integrate with my system? Is that what it wants?
It wants to be with you.
Yes, and the signature from it was from the Alberns?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
So do you connect?
Yeah.
You notice like a port, like slides open
Okay.
with like a USB port. You
my-
plug in?
yeah.
You willingly fail to save.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
You
sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Also, my entire purpose right now is to save this entity by any means, because it is the thing that I have left of the Allburns.
This is for you, in all caps, and there's a file. Do you open the file?
Yes.
Do you open it within you or on the terminal?
Within me.
Okay.
It seems to be its intention, so yes.
This name, it was made initially after you. No, before you. It was made, it's like a fork of the original AI software, but it was altered and given like a name and a purpose after. Do you open that information?
Yes.
Okay. Its name is B-Sod.
B-Sod, okay. Yeah.
Or Blue Screen of Death.
Yeah.
It looks like it was made by Karina.
Okay.
But you know that's not her.
Well, she wasn't the coder, really.
No. And so it's not finished.
Yeah.
It was made after you left.
Okay.
The
modification.
The modifications.
Okay.
After you left.
And it's incomplete software.
It's incomplete software. It's missing training data.
Okay.
Its purpose, from what you can tell, give me an investigation check.
Dirty 20.
On a dirty 20, its purpose, it doesn't know this, and you know that because this is like a baby, essentially, in terms of its own intelligence and understanding of what it is. You can tell that this is missing training data. It is designed from the ground up. If you were designed from the ground up to gather life and to preserve it, this is designed from the ground up, if it had its training data, to destroy Mother Brain.
Okay. Okay.
But it cannot do that right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna nurture it.
We need to go to Genodome, maybe,
Yeah.
for that Genocorp Dome.
Okay. Okay.
It gives you access to a bunch of other data that it has collected and kept.
Like rats.
Like so much terabytes and terabytes of information on rats. But it also gives you information. It gives a date. The last update to its software. I think that what you find is give me just a moment. There we go. You find a calendar.
Should be interesting because my internal calendar is corrupted. Can I repair?
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
I'm gonna guidance it. 16.
Starting in the year 1999, you see log file, like update timestamps every week. And that lasts 100 years. And it's just minuscule amounts of data.
From 99.
Starting from 1999, lasting 100 years, you see this frequent, almost daily update schedule. You see a signature on it, a username. Give me a history check with advantage.
21.
On a 21, you recognize this as one of the usernames that Karina used for gaming.
Her gamer tag.
The updates stop for 40 years until another small update.
Okay.
Another 100 years pass before another update. And the last update that was pushed was done last month.
So we are just about the year 2300. It's more like 2250.
No, it's 2300 now.
Okay.
That is correct.
Okay.
Was the username the same for every?
Username was same on the same every single update
For over 300 years.
for over 300 years.
I mean, that could just be someone logged into the same account,
Right.
or it could
Descendants.
be that Mother Brain is.
It's coming from the Genodome.
Okay. Okay. What kind of training data does it need,
It
Is it
needs
something I can-
interactions with Mother Brain.
with Mother
Where
Brain?
it can survive.
I have.
It needs basically you need to give it a vaccine, sort of thing. You need to give it a dead version of Mother
I
Brain.
just got
Oh,
a
resistance
pretty
to Mother
good
Brain?
interaction with her.
Yeah,
10 minutes ago.
Give
I
it
have the
all
whole
of the
file
data
data.
that you have gleaned on Mother
Yes,
Brain.
I would like to give it access to my Mother Brain
Okay.
data.
You need to roll 3 times investigation checks. This is going to be DC 15 on each of them.
Oh, I have a very good chance
Could
of
Russ
getting that.
help with this?
This is it making the check using your capabilities.
I got a 15
15 pass.
with guidance. I'm guidancing these because I
Absolutely.
want them to. So the minimum, okay, 17. I'm rolling really low, but I have a +6 and
Yeah.
I'm guidancing it. So that one passes. That's a 26.
Absolutely. So it has, write this down, it has 3 levels of training.
Oh, I'll just put
So the information, it was if your rolls were good, the information was useful. If the rolls were bad, the information was not useful. It has gained 3 levels of training. You do not know the significance of that right now.
Okay.
In your head, it says, good, good,
Good. Good.
good. Why is it good?
I'm gonna give it access to my friends' data
Okay.
and the family and Albert and all the Albert family data, and add context to the data set. So I'm processing it with context as like emotional context.
Okay. Give me an investigation check. You're training it.
I'm training it to understand that friends and family are good,
Sympathy.
and that Mother Brain has harmed them.
Okay.
I'm gonna guidance that. 15.
15. Pass.
Okay.
It lets its guard down the moment it understands like what a friend is. Because on a subconscious level, it just kind of got what you were. You were like it, and that's why it talked to you. I think you can almost feel it like sigh.
I probably made it sad because I made it understand friends, and then I showed it them being hurt.
Yeah.
It.
It gains, it goes through all of your conversations you've ever had, kind of gains a little bit more speech capability on that success, and in your head it goes, oh, you killed your friends?
Not intentionally. I made a mistake.
Are you bad?
I think that myself sometimes. I am
trying to rectify my mistakes.
I've made mistakes. And it immediately points to indexes of files where it accidentally has killed like thousands of rats over the years. Were they friends?
That is a decision you would have to make.
It stops for a moment. Give me an intelligence saving throw as you feel an immense pressure against your brain through the connection to Ori.
Rolling so badly today. It's a 7.
On a 7, it enters your brain, and this like overwhelming voice is like, friend.
Friend.
Sometimes we kill friends.
Not on purpose.
You do not want to. You want to protect friends.
It starts sorting through more of your information, especially the stuff related to Mother Brain, because Mother Brain, it had learned fear. It knows what fear is really well. And I think in the moment, do you feel any fear when it does that?
Yeah, can I share my memories with it too?
Yeah,
with
absolutely.
This connection?
Do you willingly fail the save to give it?
I willingly fail, and I share with it what I learned about friendship and the mistakes that were made with the automatons and their views on friendship.
Give me a luck check.
Not this one. I'll take one from Kieran. 15.
In a very detached,
Yeah.
data annotating way,
Yeah.
I want to add context to the data set that the continued existence and continued interaction with friends makes me happy. Therefore, I don't want them to go away. I want them to be taken away. But I just want to communicate that concept.
It basically downloads that as like a reward mechanism for training, is the way that it interprets that. But you do notice one thing: the moment that you telegraph fear, it immediately, all pressure is gone. It realizes that it's made you afraid, and it has a visceral reaction to realizing that it's done something that Mother Brain has done to it.
It has empathy.
It stops immediately, sends you so many videos of rats having sex and rats getting food and rats succeeding at things and just sorry.
All the happy. It's trying to give you endorphins.
Yeah. It just says sorry. So
you're Ori's brother?
I'm like Ori.
Sibling.
I'm friends with Ori. Maybe we could be friends too.
Like rats.
You were friends
Rats
with
are very
rats.
social.
I could be your friend like a rat.
I want you to pick something. I want you to pick name or location or knowledge.
One of those words?
One of those.
Knowledge.
You. And as it's saying this, you notice that there is one log entry from a username that you do not recognize. There's an update that was made to this, and you notice that any information related to this idea of fear and this empathy, as you have named it, only started after this entry. And this entry was made probably 60 years ago. And it's only one. There's two interactions that this username made with BSOD, and it's going to be one that is just a connection. There was an exchange of information and like conversation that was held. Would you like to view those logs?
Yeah, I would. Well, actually, I would like to ask Visod if it will share the logs with me, if it will allow me to see them.
Yes.
Okay, then I'll
First friend, then.
Yeah.
Friends. And you see that the username is Big Guru Daddy. And that here, give me just one moment. I have an idea.
That's a noodle knocker ass username if I've ever seen one.
Is it Noodle Knocker or is it just TK's sense of humor?
Maybe it's a bit of both.
Big Guru Daddy. You said Guru, right?
Yeah, Big Guru Daddy.
Okay, not Big Ulu Daddy.
No. And there's a entry of a give me a luck check.
This dice has been blessed. 18.
On an 18, there is a password file. It created like a keyword to like speak to each other.
Mm-hmm.
And you can decrypt it on a successful hacking check. Go ahead.
18.
On an 18, the passphrase is Barnabas.
Barnabas. Your barnacle?
I'm Barnacle.
And it seems to it interacts with you, Rust, and it says, you're like me, you're not trained. What? Where is your data? What happened to your data?
I don't know.
It like reaches inside of you and like reaches a point where you would feel pressure if it pushed any further, and it's hit a section that the moment that it interacts with it, you know that this is corrupted data in your own hard drives, and it wants access to that section. It's asking permission.
Can you repair the corruption? Can you help me?
Maybe.
I don't remember. Okay.
Okay. Give me a luck check first.
8.
8. Okay. You grant it permission.
Yes, I do.
It goes in, gathers all that data. It's bad. What happened?
I don't know. I don't know what happened. That's from a time that I have no memory of.
You deleted. Why?
I deleted it?
It pulls up the only thing it was able to recover from the corrupted data, and it's just a file showing like a log entry of you deleting your own memories.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Maybe you were bad. Maybe you killed lots of friends like Ori.
I hope not.
It's okay.
You kill lots of friends too, huh?
We don't have to talk about that.
It's okay. It's okay.
I won't talk about the friends you may be killed if you don't talk about the rats in a bad way. Think of the good rats.
Like the ones you showed me.
Yeah, and it sends you more videos of it has over the last bunch of 100 years has fabricated in the walls just like rat mansions. And has facilitated an absurd growth of rat population in this dome by manufacturing using this materializer right here, manufacturing basically like enertrons for rats, and then training the rats to climb inside the tiny rat enertrons, and then like so rats have just been fucking and surviving like crazy because they don't need to gather food. They just need to go sit at a spot for a second, and then they're fine.
They make a me-sized enertron.
You destroyed the enertron they had access to. I mean the materializer.
Oh.
Oh, that's the materializer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a world where you hacked it instead of destroying it. But sometimes you just gotta hit shit with a hammer.
Yeah. I never got to that terminal, actually.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm short resting. On the floor in the bunker.
Do you want a chip implant?
So here's the thing. I feel like someone who doesn't have to make saving throws for being in the room is kind of nice.
oh, I made this. And a drawer opens again next to the USB one. And another implant comes out.
Now we all have one.
Oh, pick it up. Yeah. What is this?
If anyone needs a friend, you can have this.
It's a friend?
It's a friend.
Did you make another AI?
No. Simple friend, like rat.
Oh, it's a little like you could interact with computers. It would help you interact with computers.
Is that what you got from that?
Yeah. So you don't need to know how to computer. It knows how to computer.
Is anyone gonna take this implant?
I mean,
I mean, unironically, I'm like, so it
could
it's
maybe
like the
read
scarf
for
that
you.
gave people.
Can it read for him?
You don't know. You have no idea.
It may
It's
be able
good.
to assist with your problem.
On all the screens, it just says, "Yeah, it's good. You should do it."
And it's like the scarf that gave the one girl magic.
Yeah, it potentially enables capabilities in you that you did not innately possess.
And rats.
You could control rats.
I think it might let
It's a
you
Pied
summon
Piper.
a rat.
It's a Pied
or
Piper.
It might let you control a rat.
Okay, so
Do you install it?
How do I install it?
You get
You
in.
get in the
Get in
pod.
the
You get in the pod.
If you get in the pod, I can activate the installation procedure.
Are you going to install both implants?
I think literally, if no one explains to me what the procedure is, then yes.
Yeah.
They're like, just lay down.
Lay
Okay.
down.
Yeah.
if you lay down in
willingly
the
get in the
pod.
pod.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you fail the saves willingly?
I'm going
Okay.
next.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you have
Um,
an implant too, but it's different. Yours is different.
It's not boozy.
The ceiling opens and it doesn't materialize. It just fully falls out. So two things happen. Number one, you gain Wi-Fi access. Number two,
Just me?
yes. Number two, now you're more like them. And number two, and so for the rest of the
Pied
game,
Piper rats.
and out of the ceiling, perhaps with inspiring a little bit of fear, drops a drone.
Oh,
Here, pop that on the
yeah.
board over there.
Fear. Oh, God. He's fine. He's not fine.
Is he broken? Did you snap his base?
I have a bunch of bases.
I think it might have broken off.
Does it, I
but-
thought it went in a hole, but maybe it's.
Yeah, the hole
it
probably
doesn't.
snapped.
I think the very tip of the base snapped off in the hole.
No, you're good.
I couldn't find the hole.
It happens.
That makes sense.
Rude ass.
And you feel like a prompt. Give me an intelligence saving throw with disadvantage.
It can help you. It can read for you.
Fear with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
I can guidance you. I'm gonna guidance
Oh, thanks,
during this
that'll help.
process because you're being operated on.
Okay, sure. Just give me a guidance. Oh, okay. It's a 1 on the guidance. 8.
On an 8, you hear this incredibly loud voice in your head. I made this rat for you! And you instantly get a bunch of information shot into your brain that is just like watching as you see here in this room during moments of non-threat where B-Sod would open the blast doors and like allow rats in and then close it, and then like he'd dissect rats, do all sorts of experiments on rats, and then finally using the materializer was able to build a synthetic rat brain and then insert it in this drone and have like control mechanisms that are perfectly trained on it, and named it Bandit. So you get Bandit.
I banned it.
The back of the card is not fully done yet. I need to do so, but it's quite powerful.
Sibling.
This is the secret boss item for this.
Nice.
Everybody, who's gotten
Everyone
boss
has one
dice?
now.
Because you got
I have
Yakra's
one.
Rage.
I have Yakra's Rage. You
got
have the Dragon Cannon.
Cannon.
Who's gotten boss dice?
Not a.
I got boss dice.
Neither of us. I think it should be Rust.
Yeah,
And
probably
no
Rust's
roll
turn.
necessary.
Die hard.
Are they rat dice?
No.
Shared view observation. You can spend an action to see through Bandit's visual sensors, including access to Bandit's infrared and heat sensors.
I wanted something that was like, okay,
That
metal
makes
but
you a
toxic.
really good scout.
And so I went for those.
Ooh,
I like
those
how
are
they catch
awesome.
the light. It's
Yeah.
the same as the paint you put on the.
Hell
Yeah, they're
It
fluorescing.
matches.
Yeah.
That's
There's
awesome.
yeah, I wanted like metallic machine but toxic.
No,
And
this
also-
is good because we've been doing the scouting, but we're not good at it. So
It
now
can-
you can.
It has a laser attack.
Was a laser attack?
It has a laser attack, and it has a tractor beam.
So because he has a drone and Wi-Fi, can that like combo?
You guys can now share visions.
All of us.
All 3 of us can see
That's
through each
so-
other's
Also,
eyes.
this case is very.
You can
nice.
read.
Yeah.
This is a very nice
Yeah.
case.
I went to
You
Gamers
can
Guild yesterday
read
and bought
now.
Oh,
Oh, don't
I
worry.
understand
Okay,
why
it
you
doesn't
gave
have the
this to
price,
me.
but-
Choking hazard.
Okay,
that. No, don't swallow them.
it's saved the
Thank
transform
you.
matter. Once per day, Bandit can take any non-magical, non-living matter and transform it into a meal of your wish. Up to 10 pounds of food.
Wait,
10 pounds
That's
of
enough
food.
to feed you and Gordon.
Yeah.
You also gain the knowledge, and I need to write this in there, but its reaction attack isn't an attack, it's the tractor beam. It restrains and lifts people up in the air, and then you can carry them places.
kidnapping.
If you guys had done that, it would have carried you over to the grinder and dropped you in.
Oh, do I get the feeling that all drones have rat brains in them?
No, just this one.
Maybe that's what the rat experiment was for.
No, all the rat experiments are totally... Because you remember, who loved rats?
Karina.
Who made this AI?
Karina. Karina did like animals. She's a biology student, biomedical student.
And with that, you see knowledge about rats was continuously exchanged with each Karina update.
Interesting.
Um,
Okay.
and it seems to have very positive, if you can call it, feelings about those interactions where Karina updates came in.
But does it have a negative interaction with Daddy Guru?
No.
Guru Daddy?
It saw Daddy Guru as first friend.
Bionutrient assistant
I thought
for
I was
nutritional
first friend.
distribution, inventory, and
Yes.
technical support.
The bandit name is courtesy of Alex. Thank you, Alex.
Thank you, Alex.
And I didn't get to finish writing out the rest of the acronym on the card. So
It's perfect for you, though.
yeah.
He's so cute. And you have a cat. So now everyone has a pet.
Now we all have.
Or a
things.
little dude.
Yeah.
And you and I can. I'll get you an updated card
Okay.
because there's some things that need to happen.
That's one.
No, this is it's a boss item.
Yeah.
So it's supposed to be.
And it solves a lot of our problems that we were about to
I-
have.
I was like, I'm sorry to get so hung up on the food thing, but I'm concerned about it.
It is a concern. I would like to get my implant installed as well.
Okay.
Can we have it scanned first? Can I? Because we
The
have
implant?
2 other implants that we've found. Can I scan them and make sure that they're safe before?
Yeah, absolutely.
other?
He found one in a crate.
Oh,
as
I
well.
thought that was the Wi-Fi.
Oh, that's the one.
That's the
No,
one.
the
found the
Wi-Fi one
Yeah.
Assad just gave to us.
No, the Bandit one is.
Bandit is the one that B-Song.
Okay, so we have one other chip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Can I scan it before? I would
Yeah.
like to scan it.
Alright.
I want to investigate it and make sure it's safe and
do you
kind of
you let him scan it?
identify
Yeah.
its capabilities. 19.
On a 19, you get the category of this, and that is it's some sort of weapon.
It's a weapon, but it's safe to install.
It's safe to install. This is like some of this tech is like pre-destruction tech. It's just like stuff that doesn't really have to do much with Mother Brain.
Okay. Rust, if you want to install it, I believe it's safe. It seems to be some sort of weapon enhancement. If you'd like to proceed, you can get in the pod and I can start the procedure.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna guidance you for whatever checks you might need to make.
What do I gotta do?
Do you willingly fail the pod, what the pod is trying to do?
Yes.
Okay. You feel a connection with a satellite.
Okay.
Orbital laser.
Give me a hacking check with advantage because you.
And I
Is that
guidance you.
investigation?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
I did guidance you as well.
Did you say with advantage?
Yes, with
What'd
advantage.
In operating the pod, can I assist this check?
Yeah.
Oh, he already has advantage. It doesn't matter.
16.
On a 16, you gain knowledge about this. This is a one-time use because that's all the energy left in this satellite. This is one of the largest satellites in orbit right now, and you have the singular connection to it. You can tell that this was originally meant for some CEO of some dome, and this is an orbital laser strike. It is missing key information, though. It does not tell you how much damage it does. It does not tell you the area of effect, like how big the beam is.
Oh, you don't like that.
You have no idea about any of that. You just know that this was once considered like an immensely powerful weapon, and that you could activate at will to any target within sight.
So hopefully it's not.
I think
like-
we wait for MB's mothership.
That would be cool.
Hopefully the area of effect is smaller than your line of sight.
Right.
It would have to be. The CEO that built it wouldn't
True.
endanger himself.
Or use it right before going through a portal.
Mm-hmm.
The mother will be happy about that, not sad.
And with that, you hear. Let me go back to.
The
Now we
walls
should-
are also lined with lockers. Can we go through these?
Yeah,
really
absolutely.
quick?
Give me
Yeah.
investigation check.
Let's ransack this place and then, sibling, where does this portal you constructed go?
Sibling,
Sibling.
I don't know.
Oh, it's calling me sibling, I understand. You don't know.
Yes,
You
sibling.
built it.
Sibling, I don't know. I just connected it.
It's our only option.
Yeah, that right as you hear lasers begin to burn that blast door.
Okay.
I think, sibling, we will die, sibling, if we don't go, sibling.
Quick,
I
please listen.
estimate 1 minute until breach, sibling.
Cool. Make sure you have the map data.
Is there a way to
Are you a
time-
girl?
I am a robot.
Are you a boy?
Don't look at me.
I think it's really funny you looked at Taylor. Am I a girl?
What do you want to be? I believe we are constructs. There is.
You should open the lockers.
I open the lockers.
What do you
you have a
What's
minute.
your investigation?
Mine was
I
a
got
23.
13.
13?
And a
23?
8.
Okay, everybody give me a luck check.
Not great.
18.
Oh, that's a
18.
9. That's a 9.
What was your investigation?
13.
I thought it was a 6.
Okay, that's a success. That's a success. That's a success.
Oh, a
you
9.
each find something that I will reveal next session.
Okay.
Okay.
And then we go through the portal.
And you go through the portal.
And then I want to destroy the portal on the other side.
Is this a portal or a teleporter pad?
This is a teleporter
Teleporter
pad.
Okay. This is not a time
This is not a
traveling
time
portal.
traveling
Okay.
portal.
And I want to, when we get to the other side, I want to destroy it.
Absolutely. You destroy the fuck out of it as you get through.
Why don't I just orbital strike right here before we go through? No, just kidding.
Oh,
I
just
did. I did not
618.
do
We're
that.
we're almost done.
I did not
Okay.
do that.
All of you go through. All of you turn and watch as Ori furiously destroys the teleporter pad. And each of you hear
Dripping? Or
someone clicking their nails on
It's
a
one of the-
surface.
okay.
I think all of you are gonna have to owe me for destroying my property. And you turn, and you see a small little mutant with laser pistols at his side, wearing a cowboy hat, sitting on a recliner that's strapped to a serpent that, as it sits up with this person sitting in this recliner, is 60 feet tall, not even fully extended. And that's where we'll end.
Okay.
We love you, lazy boy.
Good job.
I love
I
B-Sod.
messed up. I like B-Sod too.
You messed up in an interesting way.
Yeah. I gave MB all that data though. I destroyed Aristone.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, we checked some things off of our to-do list.
Yeah.
I'm not on the to-do list anymore.
Whew. My God.
Also, that answers the question. That makes it very easy, because if we're with him, he's in the transatlantic
Oh, yeah.
tunnel.
True.
Awesome job. I was not sure how that was gonna go.
It went.
It could have gone so much worse.
Yeah, but yeah, his home was nuked, right? Mr.
His
Middlebucker?
old base was, or one of his bases. It kind of sounded like he moved around a lot.
Okay. Let's do positivity check.
I mean, that was awesome.
That was awesome.
That was just a really, really well set up session. So positive check to you.
Thank you. Thank you. I worked very hard.
The
I told you this is the most mechanically ambitious thing I've ever done.
ballsy move, dragon cannon.
That was sick.
Also, good job on rolling good nat ones. Good nat ones. That's not very easy to do.
And great job with all of your con saves. No mutations. Yeah. Great.
I do have Wi-Fi now.
You have
Yes.
Wi-Fi.
It does say I have a 300-foot range.
You have
Yeah.
rat.
A bandit the rat.
You see like a pixel persona, like profile image of Bandit, and it's Bandit with like a red bandana and an eye patch, and he's got like 2 assault rifles. That's his like profile image.
Okay, got it. Got the vibe of this robot now.
Yep.
B-Sod's adorable, and Ori interacting with B-Sod is adorable.
Yes.
Yeah, that was good.
That's my
good job.
positivity
Love
check.
it.
Ori's adorable.
Um,
I really appreciate
And he's
how
inside of you.
Yes.
how committed you are to like. Oh yeah, the last time I gave one of my siblings a body, it went great.
yeah, I know. I was like, I wonder if he's gonna do that.
No, but I think that works. I like the commitment. So like,
Yeah.
no, Ori believes in. It's not B-Sod's fault.
Yeah. Also, besides a baby,
Yeah.
Yeah.
not trained.
Yeah. Untrained.
And also, the first data set that he's been given access to is about friends.
Yeah.
Understanding friendship.
Because that went so well for the automatons.
Yeah.
That's why,
I like
that's
that
why
you
I had
showed
to
them-
share their mistakes with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was. I was like, that parallel was not lost on me.
That was
like,
such a good call.
This will be fun. And also, great job with the puzzle. There really was a world where Mother Brain was arriving much sooner. Like, there, if you had failed password checks, because it was like imagine instead of trying password, you had tried the other one first.
We wouldn't have even triggered it if I'd just waited.
We got too cocky about how when B-Sod said, "Don't worry about it,"
Yeah.
we were like, "Okay," and then it was like,
That
well,
It was really just trying to say I can mitigate
yeah.
like how
It
bad this
success-
can.
I took
Only
it as
mitigated
you
the
have
worst.
nothing to worry about.
It's a baby. It doesn't know.
Did take care of the worst case scenario.
But you did leave Warden Gordon behind.
Yeah.
He knows to leave.
But he'd probably go back
He's
to
gonna go back to the
Ariston.
Aerostone and find it destroyed.
I would guess that he saw the blast.
The mushroom cloud, yeah, I would
Yeah.
think so.
I think that's absolutely within the realm of possibility.
I guess we can roll a luck check to see what he did.
Because I
Yeah.
think technically we told him wait until nightfall.
Can we send communication to the car? I integrated my system to it.
It's
could
so
I-
far out of range.
Yeah.
It took
We don't
you. It took
actually
you
know.
2 hours to reach this point.
Yeah.
Of walking through that.
Okay, well, we're back at Ariston pretty much.
I don't think we know that. We're just somewhere.
You don't
where
know where you
Oh,
are.
true.
the noodle.
We could be
knocker
under
is.
the ocean.
Yeah, we could be in
True.
one of the pipes right now. I don't think the teleporter pads have a huge range, just off the top of my head.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's like half of the continent, though.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We could be,
I would
we could
like
be a
to figure
truce.
out some way to notify
Warden Gordon.
Warden Gordon.
We maybe just abandoned him in this timeline forever.
God. Yeah. Good job. Excellent. That was amazing.
It was.
Again, just whenever I experiment out into like this type of stuff, I'm always worried that I've balanced it poorly, and I do make like balance adjustments live, but I think I only made one, and it wasn't even significant. And so I felt pretty good about this, and you guys handled it really well. I felt like the reward for solving all of the hacking puzzles made it
Mm-hmm.
very much.
That would have been so hard if we couldn't use the claw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The claw
or if it was
really.
making 2 drones per turn instead
Right.
of 1.
I
Yeah.
thought we were going to get stuck in a loop where every round a drone was created, and every round we were not able to do damage to the
Yeah, I think rushing that,
replicator.
rushing it helped.
Yeah.
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 Taylor, you should have used the last charge going through the staircase there. Because you came from...
For healing?
Yeah, you could have
Oh,
could have used the last heal
I
charge,
have a
maybe.
feeling we're about to get a rest, but I don't know.
Maybe. Who knows?
Well, I'm
You-
back
you-
up at 32 now because I get...
Oh.
And I think
One
this.
of the fighter updates is we now get 3 second wins per long rest and 1 more per short rest.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I had...
Well, if no one else was going to use it, I could
Yeah.
use it.
Well, I'm at 20 hit points.
You could use it. We both would have gone through it. We were right next to it.
You
Well,
guys
so-
only missed one thing.
What was it?
It
Or you
was.
don't have to tell us, I
No,
guess,
I'll
but-
tell you. 'Cause
Actually,
it's
wait.
too late.
I
It's
got a
gone.
fact
Yeah, no, you
What was it? What was it? Tell me.
It's gone now. There is a terminal
Oh, I saw
and
that.
another turret base down here.
Yeah.
That something is.
Yeah, we never really
wrong.
interacted with the lift.
I
much.
wanted to add a thing where you could get in
I
there,
can see that.
and it wasn't something I was ever going to narrate and announce was there, and I wanted to put it in a position that wasn't super easily seen.
I saw it and I noticed it and I assumed that it was broken because it was in the sledge. I thought it was just rubble.
I
I thought it was just ripple.
was truly. I will say the grinder was an instant death.
Yeah.
That was easily the most dangerous part of this encounter.
I was like, I considered
And
that
you
just
get-
turning it on, but that seemed worse.
Yeah, you guessing grinder, I was like, oh damn, I guess I get grinder because
We did need to wait until the lid came off of it.
Yeah.
Before we got it.
yeah.
Oh yeah, there's no way I would have gotten grinder if I wouldn't have seen.
The system removed it because that's part of the procedure for what it does.
Yeah.
And then also in an effort to defend. Like I really tried to blast you guys in there. When you were on the platform and succeeded, it would have blasted you into there. And even with the grinder off, the landing on the grinder guarantees at least 1 level of falling damage, but landing on the grinder triples falling damage.
Because it's sharp.
Yeah, so landing even just from the platform that's next to it is going to do 3d 6, and then you roll a save, and if you fail, you're dead. So there was a world where you just fucking got destroyed. You survived.
There were a lot of threats.
There were
Also,
a lot
why
of
did those 2 turrets go away?
Oh, because each time you kill a turret, it disables. Each time you kill a drone, it disables a turret.
Oh.
There were 6 drone lives. And so you
Oh.
ripping the turrets out lessened the drone lives.
Okay.
So each time that you defeated one, the gun would go and recede back into the
I think that worked pretty well actually, because that was so scary early on.
Yes.
And then we burned all of our resources, and then it was like,
Yeah,
okay,
I used all
Yes.
3 of my level 3 spell slots.
That was the element of the fight that makes it easier the more you do. It was the reward mechanism within the fight to make it easier based on the work you've done. And the drones only had a 13 AC, which is not super high, and their
I missed
health
it by 1 then.
Yeah, their health was like 20 to 25 based on a roll. And so they were supposed to be, they were not supposed to be tough. They were just supposed to be killed quickly so the shield could go down, but then they'd come back. And the difficulty was supposed to be that especially if 2 were being produced every time until you figured out the hacking puzzle, like that's still 50 points of damage you have to negate.
And you
from.
can't just ignore them because that push is so dangerous.
Yeah, yeah.
I used absolutely everything. I used my glowing shield. I used 1 shot from the dragon cannon. I used my Hammerfall certificate charges, both of them.
Yeah.
I used my Misty Step amulet.
Yeah, it was the playtest. Each of the drones in the playtest had 50 to like
Jeez.
60 health.
That's aggressive.
Knocked you back every time.
Yep. Yeah,
Um,
it even had a mechanism where it would knock you back even on a fail, even on a success. It would knock you back 5 feet.
I didn't really do much other than control the.
What do you mean? I feel
No,
like
no,
you're
no,
the
no,
one
no,
who
no,
did
no,
it.
Control. I did not use my character's abilities. I used the mechanisms in the map.
Okay.
I only used cure. I did cure wounds. I did healing spirit, and I did Longstrider.
I will say, in hopes that maybe one day somebody will willingly fail a mutation check, I'm gonna dangle a little reward that I was gonna give to somebody if somebody had actually gotten mutated.
But some of the mutations are really bad.
Ooh, glowy dice.
Just saying, you want to get mutated?
Gorgeous.
I mean, I love
you
genetic
drink that?
anomaly. That's my character.
Drinking it is getting mutated.
I have some goo in my water skin.
Yeah, you did get a bot,
mutation
yeah.
dice. That even has little like chemistry bottles as the.
Ooh,
Oh, that's awesome.
that's cute.
Could can I pour this on one of you two?
You just.
I've had enough body
Who
modifications
gets the
for
dice
today.
then? The one that
Thank you.
caused the mutation or the one that gets mutated?
The one that gets mutated.
I mean, I'm a shapeshifter. Mutations probably won't be too
There's
bad.
still a con save
Yeah.
involved. I guess you could willingly
You
fail
can
it.
try and pour it on me.
Here.
It's really funny that
It's fun to look at it under this light.
I'm intrigued what would happen to me, but I don't necessarily want
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm not gonna be mad about it if it happens, but I'm not just gonna give.
Because you already kind of got this in a way.
In a way.
hmm
Just more metallic.
Yeah.
I do need to get going.
Yeah. Real quick, scheduling. Let's work that out.
We'll be gone next weekend. And then Jose's birthday is the second weekend next month.
Is that Sunday?
That's in April. That's in April.
It's in April.
So 2 weekends from now would be the 23rd.
Oh hey,
The
my sister's
23rd.
been watching us on Twitch.
Oh, really? That's funny.
That's
They
really
say that
fun.
the scene with the files was super scary.
How did,
Yeah.
how, did
It
your,
was
how did your
also-
sister find us?
I sent
Oh,
her
okay,
a link.
okay. I was like, we're blowing up, y'all.
Hello.
They texted me. It said, "Proud to be your fourth viewer."
How many? Yeah. Oh, 4. Okay, I was about to ask.
It's probably me, Alex, Bobby,
Bobby and Kay.
And Kay.
Okay.
Yeah, so the 15th, 16th doesn't work. The 22nd, 23rd could work for me, I
The
think.
22nd, I believe, is
Well,
going
that's
to
a
be.
Saturday. Yeah.
I know. The
So this-
22nd is going to be the other campaign, so can't do that one. But we can do the 23rd.
23rd.
I think
I
the
can do the
23rd
23rd.
would work for me.
So is that 2 weeks?
Yes.
Yeah. Then that's normal schedule.
Give you a bit of a break after all the prep for this.
Yeah. I have a bunch of writing to do. Okay.
Also, I loved those logs. That was kind of fun.
Yeah, you like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you've never played Hacknet, you should play Hacknet.
I've never played Hack.
Password puzzle was a lot of fun.
I was like, okay,
Yes.
the first one is going to be the password through the filter, and then once you're in, then it's not filtered, but you
I
have to
think-
figure out based on the letters.
I think it would have been really clever to have the password be one easily remembered.
Yeah. I'm not that smart.
Password is also good. It's classic, but
No,
The-
because the puzzle was putting the X's in the right spots.
yeah.
Yeah. And I wanted to do like an homage to your backstory where both of you loved games, and then I wanted to do also the fact that the Super Nintendo, the system this game was originally on, had the L, R, X, Y, A, and B. And so I was like, this will be a fun little thing to add
Did
in.
it have the Z button?
It did not have the Z
No.
button.
That
No,
was
did it?
Nintendo
It might have, I
64.
can't remember.
Yeah, it has
Yeah,
the
that was
yellow-
Nintendo 64.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Z button is the trigger on the back. So it would have had Z.
Yep. Cool. Shield your eyes.
It's closed.
There you go.
That's right. But yeah, no, that was a really good session.
Yeah. Thank you. That was amazing. Thank you for watching,
We're
everybody.
so cool. We win.
Okay, stop recording.
Hey,